Hello and good evening. I hope you are having a really good one. Just give me a few seconds because today I tried really hard to start on time, and I still had some bits and pieces to do and to work out. But
really hard.
that's all been over and done with. By the way, is the music from the game too loud? Actually, let me check. You're gonna experience some echo. That's all been... Okay, we're fine. Hi, Maymar. What's up? How are you doing? And good evening. I hope everyone, as I said, is doing great. Today is a big day. First of all, I have to issue all of you who have been following my Realm Reborn adventures an apology because I have not unlocked my stuff yet, and I am yet to unlock the crystal tower thing so I can get into the raid. I had a really hectic few days. My husband came back from the hospital, and I've been working out, basically taking care of him while taking care of our toddler, and basically doing that all day long. And between editing these videos, the last few videos for WoW that I promised I would deliver, I have been very short on time. And also today we had a visit from my mother-in-law that I kind of knew it was going to happen, but there was something in me that just didn't, the alarm in my head just didn't ring today. And I was like, I had my whole day planned, and I was like, okay, this is what's gonna be happening. And it turns out, whatever I thought was gonna be happening today wasn't at all what happened. This actually looks like it legitimately sucks. I don't see how this is gonna work out for me. I'm just gonna select this one. Okay, well, we got nothing really. Things have been weird today because my whole day and my whole schedule just got completely wrecked. 7, this is not what we want. 7, 8, we're gonna try for this one. And let's take a 7, 8, 9. I think this is the only viable thing. Okay, 5, 7, 8, that doesn't work. I have a reason why the game is minimized. I will fix it at some point, I promise. It's not a misplay. First, I wanted to talk about a thing or two. But before I do that, I wanted to do the mini cat pod because I've been forgetting. I forgot to do it yesterday, and I feel really bad because it's Make It Rain, and these things absolutely should be done. First of all, I hope you had a good... I was about to say I hope you had a good weekend, but I already streamed on Monday, and today is Wednesday, so I hope you have a good weekend. Doesn't work out here at all. I hope you're having a good midweek. I'm having an okay one. There's quite a bit of stuff to talk about when it comes to these interesting turns of events as we are following what's happening with Blizzard, with all this stuff. Today I'm gonna try not make it 45 minutes, but there are two things that I wanted to show you in case you haven't seen it and you're interested in it, and just briefly discuss it. The first thing is actually the letter. A really important letter that is basically a message from the World of Warcraft team, and this is like a mutual message compiled of the feedback and suggestions of the whole WoW team that they tried to address together. And I just kind of wanted to quickly read it to you in case you haven't heard it. But basically, they did offer somewhat of an apology, but I want to comment on it because there's something I want to talk about. Basically, they say the past few days have been a time for reflection for the World of Warcraft team, spent in conversation and contemplation, full of sadness, pain, and anger, but also hope and resolve. As we heed the brave women who have come forward to share their experiences, we stand committed to taking the actions necessary to ensure we are providing an inclusive, welcoming, and safe environment for both our team and for our players in Azeroth. Those of us in leadership understand that it is not our place to judge when we have achieved our goals, but rather for our team and our community to let us know when we still have more to do. And judging by the community, they have a lot to do. While we turn on our team for guidance in our eternal work to protect the marginalized groups and hold accountable those who threaten them, we also want to take immediate action in Azeroth to remove references that are not appropriate for our world. This work has been underway, and you will be seeing several such changes to both Shadowlands and WoW Classic in the coming days. We know that in order to build trust, we must earn it with our actions in the weeks and months to come. You should also add years, but that's just me. We go forward knowing that we share the same vision as our community about creating a place where people of all genders, ethnicities, sexual orientations, and backgrounds can thrive and proudly call home. Yeah, okay. Well, see, this is the thing. Like, I read it a couple of times, and I'm just gonna have to be completely honest. This doesn't come from anger. This doesn't come from me just like not being willing to listen. I am willing to listen. I'm always willing to listen. And when I heard that there was a bit of an apology issued, I felt this anxiety about reading it. As in, like, is this letter gonna make me feel like I'm being unreasonable? Is this letter actually gonna show me that, like, I'm making a mistake by just deciding to, you know, push all my years of WoW aside and not participate in that anymore? And I can say that has not happened. That hasn't happened, because this is very sad for me, but I haven't really felt a thing. I haven't felt a thing because of these big words. I'm not an native English speaker, but I don't get bothered by, you know, big words in a sentence. I understand what they wanted to say. But all these words, like, I feel like I heard them somewhere before. Like, I heard that everyone's angry and sad and that they want to, you know, find a way to make everyone feel welcome and thriving and whatnot. And I already heard all these things. I already heard about the suffering. I already heard... Like, this letter, this is the biggest issue for me. It hasn't given me anything that I haven't heard before, except for, like, that they're removing the Alex's NPCs from Stormwind that everyone's been, you know, killing off anyway, and his quest lines and stuff. But I do have a question. Like, why does he even have an NPC? Is this like a thing? Like, when you work at Blizzard, when you're in a higher position, does everyone have their NPCs and their quest lines? Or is it just this dumbass that got the NPC? And I don't even know when he got it. I don't know if it was like before leaving or after leaving or whatever. But there are people inside of the company who knew, like, what he was up to and everything. And how do you, in good conscience, you know, first of all, design his NPC and his quest lines and stuff? Like, I don't understand. I have to hide your message. I read it. I have to hide it because I don't know if I can publish it. I don't know if, like, I don't want anyone to get in trouble if that such a thing turns out to be happening. But basically, I don't understand why he was even worthy of an NPC in the first place. Yes, he was at a higher position or whatever, but, like, there are people in Blizzard who we don't know about, who don't have their own NPC. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hur? No, det är tror jag. När snurrar det kamera mig. Sorry about that. Basically, yeah, my baby cam actually didn't work. It disconnected for some reason, and my son seems to be awake. But luckily, Philip is at home, and he is doing well. And everything is just fine. But yeah, this is becoming a problem for me. Like, why do these people even get their NPCs to be removed in the first place? Like, who are you to have an NPC with a behavior like that inside of your own company? Like, I just don't understand it. And okay, they removed the NPC, the quest lines. They conveniently replaced his NPC in Stormwind with a woman. Which, okay, it's supposed to be somewhat of a, you know, symbolic thing and whatnot, but, like, still, you know, everything about it is just yuck. You know, just don't put anything there. Just let people forget about that place. You don't have to, you know, just put a woman, because he did violate a lot of women's, rights on his position, and like it just putting a woman there, like a female, marshal or whatever, it's just fucking distasteful after everything that's happened. Like, no woman who, has worked on World of Warcraft and who walks past there, they don't want to, like, I'm sure they don't want to see a woman standing at their place there. Like, I would literally want that place to be deleted off of Stormwind where he stood. Like, I don't want something else to replace him, to just be a further reminder that he's been replaced. He needs to be forgotten about. People need to stop talking about him. I need to stop talking about it. Everyone, like, he needs to be charged, he needs to be dealt with, and he needs to be erased from the society, from the community, from everyone. Like, there's no damn reason for him to still have somewhat of a reminder that he was there. But exactly, it's not the kind of action that changes the IRL stuff. And I'm gonna get to IRL stuff. Actually, something weird has happened. Something that I did not anticipate at all. Do you know, like, how I said I was anxious about reading this letter, and how I thought it was gonna, like, at least make me feel, I don't know, hopeful about their situation? Like, I thought this was gonna be this letter, and it wasn't. And then later in the day, I go on Reddit, because now I live there, and I see that Bobby Kotick has given a statement. And I'm like, let's grab popcorn and read this, because this is gonna be good. This is just gonna be another just shit ton pile of stuff that I can't even begin to comprehend how bad it is. And then wait, what happened here? And then Bobby goes ahead and he writes a letter. And there are two possibilities here. Bobby is either really good at his job, or Bobby knows how to employ people that directly surround him that are really good at this kind of job. Because Bobby wrote a letter, and that letter was, whoever wrote it, I'm not getting into whether, like, this was a PR stunt or not. This is the first letter that I read and I thought a human wrote it. Exactly, the statement at least feels human. And I know that the letters are small. I'm gonna try to be quick about it and read it for you guys who don't want to read. But basically, this is what it says. This has been a difficult and upsetting week. I want to recognize and thank all those who have come forward in the past and recent days. I so appreciate your courage. Every voice matters, and we will do a better job of listening now and in the future. This is where I cringed. Like, I was like, oh, this is not going to be good. But then here it goes. Our initial responses to the issues we faced together and to your concerns were quite frankly tone deaf. And that probably had a lot to do with the email that Fran wrote. And after that email went out, and after she saw the fire that she started, someone probably sat down with her and said, listen, you're talking to gamers. You're talking to a gaming community that does not eat this bullshit for breakfast and calls it a good breakfast. Like, this is not the way to talk to us. I'm not saying that I'm just saying we are a different kind of community, and this is not the way to speak to gamers. So this is what he writes. It is imperative that we acknowledge all perspectives and experiences and respect the feelings of those who have been mistreated in any way. I'm sorry that we did not provide the right empathy and understanding. So here I was like, okay, at least he says that they didn't do it. Literally says that they didn't provide the understanding community environment, whatever. Okay. Many of us have told that active outreach comes from caring so deeply for the company. That so many people have reached out and shared thoughts, suggestions, and highlighted opportunities for improvement is a powerful reflection of how you care for our communities of colleagues and players and for each other. Ensuring that we have a safe and welcoming work environment is my highest priority. The leadership team has heard you loud and clear. This is something we've never seen before, that someone tells us that we are being listened to, and that he recognizes that those people still yelling at them at Twitter that they're not the problem, but that they're the people who still care about the company enough to say bullshit about it. That's the gist that I got from this. I'm not getting on anyone's side, by the way, but there are things in this letter that I approve of, and that's why I want to read it. We are taking swift action. See, this is where I got interested. We are taking swift action to be the compassionate, caring company you came to work for and to ensure a safe environment. There is no place anywhere at our company for discrimination, harassment, or unequal treatment of any kind. We will do everything possible to make sure that together we improve and build the kind of inclusive workplace that is essential to foster creativity and inspiration. This is interesting. Bobby Kotick that we know, that we always just drag through the media and talk about his love for money. I mean, the guy loves money. It's fine, you know? And yes, there are money grabbing things inside of, their games that are just yuck, and he loves money, but gamers do give him money. He wouldn't have anything to love if we didn't pay him money. We used to pay him money, and some people still do. And he likes it. Okay, but let's now talk about the fact that he understands that those people had their bosses like right here every time they would work, either right here or right there, thinking about all the horrible things that have happened. And I thought that was really interesting. And then the most interesting thing about this letter is the action part. So we saw the glimpse of like the WoW team's action is like removing the stuff from Azeroth. Fine, we haven't been to Azeroth in ages anyway. It's not like I see the guy every day. It's not like he stands in Oribos and waves at us. We got sent to Oribos, and that's where we now hang out, or that they hang out, because I no longer hang out there. But like, it's not there in front of us. It's just somewhere out there where people have dug him out. I would have never even noticed him in the game. I have asked the law firm WilmerHale to conduct a review of our policies and procedures to ensure that we have and maintain the best practices to promote a respectful and inclusive workplace. This work will begin immediately. The WilmerHale team will be led by Stephanie Avakian, who is a member of the management team at WilmerHale and was most recently the director of the United States Securities and Exchange Commission's Division of Enforcement. Okay, so he introduces a third party with a background that, let's ignore the fact that Fran was also a person with a background, and that just backfired ridiculously. But like, introducing immediately someone to go over their shit and to tell them what's wrong legally is a big step forward, in my opinion. It is important. Like, I'm not gonna be there to see it anytime soon, but for people who work there, it's fucking important to know that there's gonna be someone who is not Blizzard, who's not Activision, someone looking at their stuff who Blizzard Activision is paying to do. We encourage anyone with experience you believe violates our policies or in any way made you uncomfortable in the workplace to use in any of our many existing channels for reporting and to reach out to Stephanie. So this is a big step. This is a big step. It's like, don't just reach out internally. Don't just go to the HR and talk to people inside the company about your issues because we now know that they might not get solved. Go to that person we paid for. Like, not bought, not paid to clean up our mess or whatever, but the person from an external place, a respected law firm with a reputation to lose and to gain. What? Tell that to them. You know, this was important. She and her team at WilmerHale will be available to speak with you on a confidential basis and can be reached at blah blah blah. Your outreach will be kept confidential. Of course, no retaliation will be tolerated. We are committed to long-lasting change. Effective immediately, we will be taking the following actions. See, this was an action email, and this is something you can immediately judge and think about whether or not this has happened, like in the next few days or months or weeks or whatever. Like, this is a checklist. He gave the people a checklist to follow through, and this is going to hold them accountable and hold them accountable in the Blizzard community. And this is what matters. 1, employee support. We will continue to investigate each and every claim. This is important because this gives everyone from social media, out of social media, from Blizzard currently, from former Blizzard to come, forward and say their story, and if their story isn't listened to, he's being held accountable for this. Just like he was by the community, and just like they were by the community on Twitter, which is why we've come to this. And will not hesitate to take decisive action. To strengthen our capabilities in this area, we are adding additional senior staff and other resources to both the compliance team and the employee relations team. So we don't know who these people are, we don't know what they want, but the fact that they are working on expanding the area of people who are going to look after other people is something, at least. Is at least something. And then, listening sessions. This is what I found really interesting. We know many of you have inspired ideas on how to improve our culture. We will be creating safe spaces moderated by third parties, so probably the law firm they were talking about, for you to speak out and share areas for improvement. This is the council. This is the community the workplace community having the opportunity to step forward and to say what the fuck is wrong. And that actually matters. That matters because they're gonna know if they're not given the chance to do that. And they're gonna pull the same thing that they just pulled, today, yesterday, whatever, if that doesn't happen. Now they know they have the right to do that, and they will do that. Personnel charges, number 3. We are immediately evaluating managers and leaders across the company. Anyone found to have impeded the integrity of our process for evaluating claims and imposing appropriate consequences will be terminated. This is something that a lot of eyeballs are going to look at. And not just, Bobby can't send someone to jail. Blizzard Activision can't send anyone to jail. But they can get people fired. And this is the first step towards hope that these horrible people are going to get fired. And they don't just get fired and go on unemployment and sit at home, watch TV. Like, if they get fired for this kind of thing, they are going to have some legal stuff going on in their life that is going to send them places they're not gonna like. And I want to have faith that that's going to happen, because people who got wronged, they know who the other people are. And if the other people don't, in fact, get, terminated, punished, or whatever for what they've done, this letter is going to hold them accountable. Like, he knew. He didn't just wake up, had his morning coffee, and write this. He wrote this, in front of the whole community that was set on fire. And he knows very well that each one of these claims is going to be dragged through every corner of the social media, of the gaming news articles and everything. Like, he has a lot to lose by not going after this checklist and making sure that everything is fulfilled. Like, he has even more to lose. This is not just WoW dev team. This is not just Blizzard. This is Activision Blizzard and Bobby on the line. That holds a lot more than WoW, development or whatever. And that's why I think that people are going to hold him accountable. And then, hiring practices. I don't know how they're going to pull this, but it's worth reading anyway. Hiring practices. Earlier this year, I sent an email requiring all hiring managers to ensure they have diverse candidate slates for all open positions. This is interesting. Like, earlier this year, I sent an email. I kind of thought it was like, okay, well, you knew already, like, you were under the investigation, and it's not really impressive that happened at the end of the year. And it's like, oh, we already started working on it. But, it's there at least. And this all is underlined, and it's probably important. It's funny because, this is actually admitting that this didn't used to be the practice, and that's very troubling. But, okay, they've admitted that wasn't the practice. We will be adding compliance resources to ensure that our hiring managers are in fact adhering to this directive. Okay, so no racists or sexists or whatever are going to, be sitting in these chairs and asking, people to... Yeah, okay, well, I get it. And then 5th, this is what we already heard of, in-game changes. We have heard the input from employee and player communities. Player communities, this is important, that... this is probably something that's going to get overlooked a lot. But this is one of the very few statements where, at least if I haven't missed something, I probably have, but we didn't just get called like customers or consumers or whatever. For the first time in ages, someone called the community players, which is weird to even talk about it in such a way because we've always been players. We have been the community, but like we kept being called the community and not players. But like, I don't know. I think it's important for everyone to, at some point when all this gets resolved in the most just way possible, that even the people from the community who really are hurt by this and who are upset by this, that they can at some point go back to, they're never going to go back to normal, but to go back to maybe being more peaceful and maybe enjoying the thing that they've always enjoyed, which is gaming. It's important for every single person at some point to return to being a player and not being a critic. Well, everyone needs to be a critic. I didn't mean it in that way. Like, everyone still needs to hold the whole situation and the whole team accountable, because that's how that's how we're going to ensure that it remains clean and just and whatnot. But we want to just be adventurers at some point, right? We want to be players. We want to enjoy these games. We want to play these games. And it's just fucking disgusting that we're spending, because of these horrible things, that we're spending more time on Twitter and Reddit and even on stream talking about these things than actually playing games. And I'd like to see the change that will make a lot more people comfortable to go back to being gamers, players, and not just people on Twitter and Reddit who have no passion for the game, but instead just sit there and comment on things. Coming from someone who's currently commenting on things, but you know what I mean. Like, I want to feel that way as well. I want to have more time to play a game. I don't want to be going to bed in the evening stressed out about what I'm going to hear about tomorrow. And like, ugh, I hate that. Okay, and player communities. That some of our in-game content is inappropriate. Inappropriate is an understatement, but that's fine. We are removing that content. Okay. And then, at the end, your well-being remains my priority, and I will spare no company resource ensuring that our company has the most welcoming, comfortable, and safe culture possible. You have my unwavering commitment that we will improve our company together, and we will be the most inspiring, inclusive entertainment company in the world. Kind of ambitious here, because you have competition now. There's a lot of inspiring, good places out there. But, you know, it's okay. It's a vision. Without a vision like this, you can't even achieve less. So, it's okay. It's a bit overly optimistic as an ending of this kind of letter, but that's okay. Yours sincerely, Bobby. This is what I think out of the whole thing on the letter, you can't see it because I only print screened one page. Out of the whole letter, he signs himself as Bobby. You know, like, maybe it's because he has this little name that's just like, when you, I don't know, when he signs himself as Bobby, it's like, it sounds like the most ordinary thing in the world. And I get that it is a kind of a way to make yourself, you know, seem more friendly and stuff, but like, it's like Bobby wrote us a letter. You know, I'm not gonna be like overly optimistic or anything, but in conclusion, I think that if all 5, not 3 out of 5, not 4 out of 5, not 2 out of 5, like if all 5 out of 5 things on this list and more come out of this statement, I'm gonna get myself into a position where I think that there is some hope yet for the people currently working inside of the company. For the company itself, I don't know. I don't know what is going to happen to Blizzard. I don't know if Blizzard's rep is broken beyond repair. I know personally that my gaming experience at World of Warcraft is broken beyond repair. Because even though Bobby here just called me a player, I can never log into World of Warcraft again and feel like a player. Or feel like a part of the world. Because for me, WoW is no longer a world. WoW has, for me, become a product. And that's the worst thing that for you an MMO can become. A product whose like deadlines you're aware, because everything just revolves around deadlines and patches and stuff. It's not like, you don't feel like it's a new event in your world, like a patch, a patch, like a bunch of code thrown into the game, hidden behind the fact that something new happened in your world. The patch and the code and the product and the money is literally what everyone's talking about. And it's no longer, oh, there's something new to play. It's like, finally, fucking 8 months without, content that we're paying for, and now there's some new code that I'm gonna go and get done with, so I can say that I did it. Ugh! Like, who wants to feel like this about an MMO? I don't. Yet I do. How is that fair towards me as a customer? Customer. I'm calling myself a customer. I don't want to be a customer. I wanna go and live there and explore and feel the adventure and stuff. I don't wanna fucking be a customer. Fuck that. Sorry. But fuck that. I mean, really. That's all. That's all I have to say. There we go. I'm done. Rant over. Thank you for listening. Now let's go play. Alright. Well, the first thing we need to do is we need to go and take a quest. I think there is a quest that we started. And I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was. I didn't even take the quest, or did I? Oh, there we go. Okay, a performance of the ages. I didn't unlock the thing. Sorry, I didn't read the chat. The saddest part, all of those things wouldn't exist if we didn't act Yeah, that's true. But that's what differs the humans from like all the rest of species. Like, we are, as humans, capable of this massive action that gets people to change things and go out of their way to change things, because not changing things becomes too fucking uncomfortable for everyone and becomes the worst thing you can possibly do, because you're just gonna fall apart, because the world is now full of people who are gonna hold you accountable and who are not gonna stop. It's constant sitting at Twitter, at Reddit, typing, arguing, liking, disliking, upvoting, downvoting, speaking, videos, everything. Like, it's people who do this non-stop. It's maddening to be the kind of person who is not gonna do anything and just let things happen. Like, nobody wants to just let things happen because they're gonna go crazy, because the thing and the whole shit is just gonna backfire over and over and over again. No one can live with that. And it's not just the emotional pressure and the social media and the tweets and the dislike bombs and stuff. It's the money. It's the money that they're gonna start losing if they don't pull their heads out of their asses and start doing things that they need to do. Okay. I'm sorry, did you say you want to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madam. By the way, we are missing 2. We have 2 out of 4, and that's what we're gonna do. And sorry for being so angry lately. I hope you don't mind. Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of the brassive is derived. Only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, and it is an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betosked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Okay. Alright, well let's go there then. Can I teleport here? Of course I can. So yeah, I hope... I'm not gonna like suddenly go ahead and say I trust Bobby Kotick. I'm not too far gone. Don't worry about it. Like, you can't just go ahead and trust something like that. I don't trust words anymore, and I don't even like. I would go as far as to say that I don't even trust immediate action that is only there to soothe the community and to soothe the shareholders and the people who write gaming articles so they can fucking get off your back and stop writing shit about you. What the most important thing, and really the most important thing here is what's going to happen in about a year. Like, I think for me, this is not gonna be like, oh, it's been 2 weeks, Bobby said it was okay. It's not gonna be like, oh, it's been 2 months, nothing bad's happened, it's fine. Or whatever. I find no trace of the ore which was laid here, nay, so much as a speck. Okay, someone's telling me that there's no ore here. Who's telling me that? Where are you? Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. Okay, someone's talking to me. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone. Taken by me. Asshole! Where are you? Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of Aether Sand with you. The wind-touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali longing ground in North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Like, why would he even tell me this? Like, why wouldn't he just, like, go ahead and... Oh, no, I don't want to fight you, man. I don't want to fight you, I want to fly. And go. Okay. We're just gonna go. So yeah, what are your thoughts on the whole thing and the letter and everything? Like, I'm not a gullible person, and it's gonna take me ages to not to like play the game. I don't want to play the game, but to forgive the whole situation and the whole scandal, and for me to just say that it's like, like when you break up with someone and you don't like love them anymore the way you used to, but they're an ass, and then you just kind of you still on some level care about them because at some point of your life they were important to you, and you wanna see them in a year or so. You wanna see them having a good life. You wanna see them having a new relationship. You want to see them, you just want to see them happy. Honestly. Like, that's what I want. Like, I want to be able to look at them after some time and say that they're in a better place and that the people who work there are happy. Which is kind of a shitty thing to say coming from me because I no longer support them with my money. I believe WoW since Shadowlands came out. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Bravo, that was quite a show adventure. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slid in my mind. Who is this? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. So he's gonna give me the other one. Or not. Payment for this entertainment. Are we ever gonna find out who this is? For you to the east in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ear. It is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. I don't know what Dullahans are, but we're gonna go and find out. Like, I'm not gonna support them, but I know that other people will. And I'm gonna go out ahead and say, and just say something a bit mean, probably. But, like, I hope that the support from the others and for the people who are going to remain a part of the community or whatever is going to be kind of enough for them to actually just manage to change as a company. Sintra for a fascinating character. And now I'm excited. They're playful, I like that. Now what were you expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand to keep it safe adventure. Wait, did I get the second one? Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. Who are you? It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. I'm zealous? Am I? Oh. Also, Daggett, welcome back. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Oh, I can't wait. I actually want to really find out who this is. Don't bother me. I have to teleport. They're not gonna let me teleport, are they? No? Okay. Wait, who's... Dullahan. Oh, they killed Dullahan. I wasn't supposed to actually stay here. I was supposed to go and get myself out of here before he respawned, because obviously this was too easy because someone already killed him. That's fine. Okay. I just want the people who work there to be okay, so they can, at some point, if they're capable of it, actually create a good fucking game for their players. Because we know that the people who used to create World of Warcraft are largely no longer there. Like, a bunch of them left, and now we know at least some of the reasons why they did. So, like, if the people who get employed further on, or who are there and have no intention to leave or whatever, like, if those people, let's at least trust in the fact that they might be more educated when it comes to modern game creation or whatever. Because, like, back in the day, you didn't really have many, like, ways to educate yourself. You didn't, like, a lot of stuff you needed to learn on your own. And now there's the, is it ICU or whatever, like the university, the gaming academy thing in California. Like, actually, I think it's like close to the Blizzard headquarters, and no wonder. Like, you have resources now that can help you become better at your job. You're not just like a college dropout with a passion for games and programming that lands their first job at some elite company and just wins them over with your talent or whatever. Like, now you actually have to know something, and let's hope that that's going to be enough for them to actually make a good game. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Yeah, we actually got 2 of them. I had no idea this was going to be that fast. You brought both! I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. I don't really use these. I don't know, I'm just gonna take the money. Okay, what did we get? There, that should do the trick. Okay, now we can actually unlock the thing. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, it's like these little party sticks, like the glow sticks that you mess with when you're like, I don't know, 16 and and not younger and not older probably. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Galrund. Like, where has he learned all this cool stuff? Oh, it was a tracking matter, I assure you. V here is the only one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there is nothing stopping us from striding up the Algan's front door. Let's go. You can't go without us, Chief. Oh, Biggs and Boggs, or what are they named? Biggs and Wiggles. No, I can't remember their names. I read it 1,000 times and I still can't. Biggs Wedge. Sorry about that. Come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it is not every day that you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. Give me a second. I think I need to fix... I'm dealing with the baby cam not working again, and luckily, at least, my husband is at home, so he's gonna be able to put his own phone there if he needs to. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and tell him to do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. Like, I love his hair. Like, his hair is just a freaking amazing. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Oh, they're not going to be happy about it, are they? No, I think they're fine. They're fine. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Hi, Vegan Dragon Master. How are you doing today? Welcome. I have 1 straw and I have 2 drinks. So I'm like switching between them. So you return at last. Pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation. Wait, who is he talking about from up above? Is that the... Oh, that's the one who was speaking to us. Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I task past an adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. This one messed with us. Like, big time. Who is that? Who are you, kitty cat? Who is this? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Crystal Tower. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I'm like at the point where I don't know what to think about them at all. I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Oh, so that's why they're tricksters. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome them as your own. Yeah, I need to at least like finish it once, but that's okay. I actually didn't have time to unlock it. But now I'm glad, because some of you who were there, like when I last stopped, can now participate in this uninterrupted. Or if you're rewatching this later, you know you haven't missed anything. Even though, if you're watching this, you probably have seen this yourself anyway. But that's okay. It's not why I watch. So that our fellowship is complete, and I stand ready to step into the unknown. These 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? Who's Noah? Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the son of Saint Koinok, can we? What? Mm-hmm. Give me a second. I just need to start the baby app again. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's all good. We can continue. It has 1 red eye. Yeah, it's so cool. And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observer of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allagan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Why? My back hurts so much, like I can't actually just find a good position to sit in. So I haven't stretched today a lot. Very well, now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time to set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yeah man, let's go. I'm trying not to be exhausted for this because I'm very tired. Like I had a very, very tiring day, but I'm just like, I want to do this so badly, and I'm just like trying to not feel tired. Okay, Gratia has a quest, is ready to begin the expedition of the Crystal Tower. Okay. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Allag beckon. Let's not keep waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambro... I'm trying not to yell when you're opening the door. Rembro, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though I admit the role doesn't exactly benefit my status as an observer. Still, we can but use the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Oh, you actually did do this, didn't you? Did you have fun? Find your way to the gate. Okay, where in the world is this gate? Okay, I managed to unlock it, and I'm like, oh, okay, let's go now. I actually haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm getting there. And I'm really liking this this region. It feels, I don't know, it feels kind of magical, but at the same time, I can see how it was not very complicated to make. Am I wrong? Like the crystals in these mountains, it looks not hard to make, yet everything is just so shiny. Sometimes, like, I like how they understood this very basic concept. If you're developing a game from scratch and you maybe don't have a lot of money for it or a lot of time for it, like, you just put a little glitter on it and it looks better. Like, look at how shiny all this is, and it probably, like, wasn't that hard to do. Name, hi, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing this for the first time, so I'm very excited. I actually have to do it for the MSQ, but you know, it's fun. The story so far, like the intro, has been so good. I'm actually really excited to go. Okay, the Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Tanking! Sid, you are the only one. Marko, Tisha. Okej. To je to. Možda ti da ga uključiš. Ako se ovdje bude čulo i to čisto da mi ne...
Moram slušalice imati.
Šta, molim? Pa nemam pojma, ako neće biti glasan, vjerojatno ne moraš, ali možda bi... Ne znam, ti strpljiv?
Pa, greje me.
Nemoj ja. Ovako, neće se ništa čuti. Samo nemoj biti ultra glasan i bit će okej. Okay, I have done the Psyker's Tower too. What's Psyker's Tower? Is that what you meant? When you is this Crystal Tower what you meant, or is that another thing? You're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask you that you take the lead for the present. This is exciting. See, this is what I want to feel when I play an MMO. It's like, I want to feel like I'm exploring something new. I want a good story. I want feelings and betrayal and death and heartbreak and all these things. Because they make an MMO good. Oh, that's the next tower. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, I think there's like, from what you guys told me the yesterday, day before yesterday, there's like 3 things to it, or 3 parts. Oh, Crystal Tower refers to the whole raid series. Cyrus is the visible tower in the middle raid of the third. Oh, okay, okay. I see the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. So this one, we're gonna see them like later on in our story as well. That's pretty cool. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms. What's a yalm? Of the tower's inner reaches.
It's a unit for land.
In the right place for all of that. Well, then I'm glad, and welcome, Aaron. Like, that's exactly what I'm looking for. You know, I wanna be happy, and I wanna be heartbroken and cry and all this stuff. Like, that's... Ayami's like a yard. Oh, okay. No matter how swift they may be. Like, I just want a story that makes me feel something. Like inch. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft could spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief is too... She's just gonna be like, hold my beer and go? Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. And like, if he blows up, then we're just like out of the crystal and out of our master engineer. That's no good. That's no good at all. Like, I highly doubt that he doesn't even have like a little burn or something from that thing. Like, that thing has to burn. Like, how does that thing not burn? But success is important, so I for one am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Ha! And a kitty cat saying that is actually quite funny. Okay, so we're just like going one by one. Okay. Cool. And are we to assume that nobody out there is like getting the alarm? Like, some dumbasses have like glowing colored sticks that they're breaking our shields with? Like someone's phone in the security is ringing and they're like, oh shit. You know? Like, this is not just going unnoticed. It's good to go the girl. Yeah, I see. That's the thing. You can go ahead and like share screenshots of the people I don't yet know, because I don't remember them. Like, my brain doesn't hold the information about anyone I'm not aware of. So don't worry about it. This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. What if this last one is like broken and I'm just like, you know, I try to do it and then it just gets blown up and I go back to the starting screen and they're like, oh, too bad, you have to make a new character now. Like, that would be an MMO experience. Okay, I made it. We made it, and let's do this awesomeness. We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Like, it seemed easy, but it's actually the elite entrance, because the crystal shard thingy, the sand shard, the sand ether, whatever it is that we were collecting, like, that thing was so expensive. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. Like, that never sounds good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, you can, like, I mean, you shouldn't spoil the story for anyone, like, who's sensitive about it in Discord anyway or anything like that. You can mark, like, the picture as a spoiler, which is probably something you should do if you're posting something, like, that's further than, I don't know, level 20 or something like that. I know it's an 8-year-old game, but a lot of people are experiencing it right now for the first time, and some people might be bothered by that. But when it comes to me, I've been a part of so many, you know, gaming, tabletop, and other communities where if you want to take vengeance upon someone, you spoil them a show or a movie or something like that. And like over time you develop like a counter, I don't know, some sort of like defensive mechanism for that. And like even if you hear something, your brain just like instantly just shuts it down, and you don't even listen to the rest of the sentence. You just like completely zone out. Or if you see a picture, you're just like, oh no, that's edited, that's fake, that's not what really happened, and you just forget about it. Like in today's world full of like internet and mean people with internet, you just have to do it. Don't push my limits though. but that's kind of how I start my journeys, because I'm always on the lookout for, you know, people who want to spoil stuff, and then I'm just like, I don't know, like when I sense a spoiler, I delete the whole message from the chat and I don't even read it. So that's how I protect you and myself. Speaking of blood, okay, this is the blood thing. I suggest we wait here while we and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. So hand-picked is like 24? What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. Oh, I'm genuinely disappointed. That's so sad. We did, and we will. But for our investigation must proceed at a more measured pace. Like, are they just gonna, like, stay here and hang out? What are they gonna do? If the outside of the place is well defended, like now I see my sleeve and like my glove, and they don't match at all. They look terrible combined. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Okay, V here fits the description better than anyone I know. I'm just like looking ahead, unmoved, and I'm like, yeah, let's get on with it. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While we and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us path through the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. It is the MSQ today more. You progress with the MSQ today? Is that what you said? Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, Historian Grahatia. Aw, he's still so sad. Like, he's so heartbroken that he's not getting in. Do you ever tired of being right, old man? As it seems, I won't be accompanying you. Allow me to at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial, where is it? I lost the word. Initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. Okay, we found it. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Galran says. See, link shell, that's like a feature that is still locked for me, right? Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you. GG's, let's go. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I know you have it, and the reason why I repeat it in a different way is not to in any way, like, I don't know, make fun of you or anything like that. I'm just trying to understand the message. So if I at any point say something that you didn't want to say, sorry about that. I'm just trying really hard to understand everyone, including these people with very cryptic ways of you know, just saying things. What is this? Okay, so this is our first raid ever. How long are we gonna wait? Average wait time 9 minutes. Oh shit, that's a lot of minutes. Okay, duties for alliances. What is this? This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. Okay. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you're in Alliance, the class job icons and HP bars of Alliance members will appear on the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible, I bet. Okay. Alright, I guess we're ready for this. I wish my queue was faster because I'm a tank, but I guess I shouldn't be expecting too much out of it. It is available almost immediately to create. You create one at the city states. I don't know. Maybe I didn't even like, I don't know, unlock it or something. But maybe it's available if I'm in a city states. But like it's always grayed out when I look at it. So maybe that's the. I don't know. Maybe I should have done something. See, we have 3 tanks, 0 healers out of 6, and 9 out of 15 DPS. Like where in the world are healers? The character is talking about roleplay link shells and wireless. Is that like a phone? Like when they call me, like, and I answer, like, is that what a link shell is? And does it work in any sort of similar way when it comes to the right thing that we need to do? Yeah, I know the thing. I just, like, if I'm in a city state, am I gonna have that thing enabled? Like, how do you even use, like, your own link shell or whatever? It's weird that they have the same name. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to practice for these jumping puzzles. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, how much do I need to press my buttons to jump, like, a lot and, like, a little? Is there even, like... Woo! Okay, this is like a lot. Because I've been really bad at these gates. I never, like, sometimes I don't even finish them. And I'm just trying to figure out, like, how to have smaller jumps and larger jumps, which is why I'm doing this. You may want to move the other alliance party members so they're not in the way of the screen and HUD layout. Where do they appear? To the right of the party list. So they end up being here? Wait, how do I do that? HUD... Hotbar... Party list? I can't even... Oh, Alliance List 1, Alliance List 2... Oh, I see it. Okay, so party list, they are to the right. Okay, Alliance List 2... Where is the number 3? Okay, we have to go, I'm sorry. I found 2, and I don't know where the third one is gonna appear. But this was a fast queue. How long did it take you to get your queue?
Not long.
What?
Not long.
Oh, okay. So it's pretty much the same for. Yeah, I got it pretty fast. Yeah, I only managed to move like a 1 and a 2, and 3 is I don't even know. Oh, I'm the. Oh, but wait. I covered my own party list with it. That's not good. That's not good at all. I thought I was gonna have 3 of these alliances. I thought my alliance is gonna be listed as alliance, not as a party. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna look at this 3. It's not like I look at their HP anyway. Like if they die, it's their fault. Says the tank. Okay, let's enjoy this. Doesn't matter, it's gonna get scuffed, and it's gonna look scuffed, but you're the only ones who are gonna see that. Oh, this is badass. This is actually really cool. I think I'm one of the best dressed here. Okay. Hi! Yeah, I messed it up. Like, my bars are all over these guys. Now I realized what was gonna happen. But I realized it too late. So yeah, we're only gonna get to see our thing. So many sprouts! I'm actually really nervous for this. Because I've never tanked it, and I'm like the last one here. And that's definitely where, like, a tank should not be. I didn't even eat any food or anything. I'm so unprepared. I'm sorry for... I don't know, I feel like such a disappointment. Thanks for listening, because there's only 1 tank in each alliance. Well, yeah, but... Like, so the bosses... The bosses, they just get tanked by, like, 1 guy or something? Okay, I'm gonna hold this guy. I hope so. Okay, I'm gonna hold all of them. No, I'm not. Am I standing in shit? I look like I'm standing in shit. And I feel very slow. Why am I so slow? What was I even standing in? Okay, at least I didn't die on like the first trash pool ever. That's important. And I must not be late, no matter what happens. This guy in the chat says, "Hi, I'm a frog, give me a pet if you see me." At first I thought he wanted us to like trade in pets. And then I realized that those are called minions, and like give me a pet means pretty much pet me. Which is kind of cute that someone says that. Oh. These ones are called greater demons. And I noticed that I passively, since I went through the Sylph quest lines, I started noticing whenever I say these ones. And I don't say it on purpose, but it somehow just like entered my vocabulary, never to disappear. Are you noticing it? Like, I'm not doing it on purpose, but it feels really weird every time I say it, because I feel like a little cabbage fairy every single time. Now one tech will be the... Oh, okay. So basically, if I grab at least one of the mobs, I'm doing my job, right? If I don't die or something like that. I feel super stunned. Can I move? I cannot move. How long is this gonna... Wait, why am I... Oh, okay. I need to learn to read these buffs and debuffs that I have. Mobs, one tank will be the main tank for the boss. Okay, well, someone more experienced will probably do it. And I get to be not as scared and actually enjoy the story? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, wow. Is this the boss? I doubt that this is the boss, but like... I know nothing. I literally know nothing. What is the red thing? Doesn't look good at all. Something is cracking. It has this like crackling sound. I probably shouldn't be on the purple, should I? I don't understand shit about this. Okay, what's happening with the dragon? Why is the dragon suddenly alive? Are these like the undead? I don't want to see no undeads. Like I'm tired of that shit. I'm so tired. I don't want any of them here. That is the boss. Oh, okay. I was vaguely unaware of that. But as long as at least some of the mobs grab my, or I grab someone's attention. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stand here? Is this how I get healed? And why is everyone's name green? I'm full of questions, I know. And I'm sorry. I feel like at some point I'm gonna die and I'm not even gonna understand why. Okay. Was this the boss that we killed? Is there loot? Is there freaking loot here? Is this what we need to open? Belongs to another player. What in the world? I don't get loot? I do get loot. Okay. Okay, we have a shortcut. That's good. Thank you for helping me with all your, comments and everything. Don't let the skeleton ads reach the boss and get concentrated by the... Oh, okay. People in green names are people from the other alliances. I see. Thank you. This is becoming much less confusing by the second, thanks to you guys. I only grabbed loot chest for your alliance. I see. Is there anything even good dropping from over here? Or good as in like a minion or a mount? Because those are the only good things in the game. And where are my cutscenes? And I'm absolutely the last one, aren't I? That's okay, we stop to smell the roses a lot, and sometimes we also get lost. What is the letter A? And letter B and letter C? I'm gonna go there because this is where my people seem to be going. Oh, this one? Okay, this guy has the same name color as me and he went through, so I'm gonna go through as well. Okay, we're fine. Okay, stay with your alliance, no get separated. Too late? I didn't know I was supposed to. I thought I was following the good guy. I thought I was following the
Look up the other side.
What?
Look up them the other side.
Wait, I'm supposed to leave this place?
Who killed the boss? Who killed Alliance's king?
Why?
Who's the one who's dead?
They already have a tank. I'm gonna stay here. I don't know, I'm gonna stay here. I didn't understand that I needed to not get lost. Left side. Do I actually need to go to the left side? I'm gonna go because everyone's telling me to go. Is there a portal? Is there a shortcut? Alliance is A. Oh. Well, I can't go now. So now we're here. Why is this so? Like, why is there like a particular boss for like each alliance? I don't understand this concept. Is there something I'm missing? See, this is my guy. I followed him and he wants to go as well, and he doesn't know how. He doesn't know how, and I don't know how. And we're just together, we're just stuck here. Okay, never mind. From this moment on, I know not to be with the green guys. I promise. I promise that will no longer happen because each one has to do their own mechanics and stuff will be a wipe. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like a real deal with like 3 groups and not just like everything being one group. I'll get used to it, I promise. It's the first time. It's the first time for everything. Why am I targeted? What the fuck is this? Sorry. Okay, my guys are also here. There's Nathanos is hitting me. What am I supposed to do? Probably, I don't know, use a defensive or something? Am I supposed to be near some healers or something? Is that how this works? I'm so clueless. I'm so sorry. Is he okay, he is interruptible. I interrupted my first raid minion. Feels great. Okay, I can do this. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Nathanos, I got you. I thought I defended myself from this. Like, if you block, did I not block at the right time? Thought I did. Anyway, I died, but apparently tanks are appreciated. So I'm fine now. Oh, this was the boss. Oh, okay. I'm so clueless. I need to turn my brain on. Like, I'm like fighting the boss. I don't even know where I'm at or what I'm doing. Is this normal when you're here for the first time, or am I just like particularly clueless? There's more loot? Oh, there's no more loot. Okay, I read that. I'm like, every time I'm between the pools, I look at the chat like desperately looking for tips. Like looking for something to help me. And I'm like rereading messages that you guys wrote to me, and I'm like, remember this, remember that. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. It's fine. We made it this far. I thought there was gonna be a cutscene, so I let go and I was ready to watch. But apparently there's no bullshitting here. We got work to do. Is this something that you queue for your what's it called? For your like daily roulette or whatever? Is there a chance for you to land here? Or is that like a completely different like group of activities? I think I'm mostly with my people. Oh, what? Sorry. I'm not used to the boss's cast bars being all the way up there. Oh, this falls under the Alliance raised roulette, so it's not the random roulette thing that you sometimes queue for. And what's the brown thing? That's very important for me to know. What is the brown thing on the floor? Is that something that some of my people are putting there? Is that what I'm not supposed to stand in? What is that? Is that a debuff? Is that like a? Is that anything? What?
The letter A. That's where the group A stacks.
The fuck? That's me.
Okay, but when needed.
Oh. Well, how do I know when I need to stack?
I don't know.
That's one of... Wait, Ninja So? What? Ninja's AoE. Oh, okay, so I'm not in trouble when I see that. That was my main question, because I was avoiding that thing like plague. Because in some other games, that looks like a place where you're not supposed to stand in. But everything here, everything that you're not supposed to stand in is orange, right? So wrong. Oh, he looks like that mount that you get for getting the achievements. Okay, where's my A? Is that something that like some of the raid people position, or I guess so. Can't see no letters here, so I guess I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna take these ads. I'm gonna take these ads and just try to be helpful. And this is probably not the way to do it. Holy shit. Oh, I did it? Oh. Nothing. I didn't realize what I had done. It was stupid. It was very stupid. A part of me wanted to see... Wait, what is happening? Why am I dying? Like, people are gonna stop resurrecting me. I don't understand what I did. I thought that was the ad that I was... What have I done? Like, why did I do so badly? What did I do? Why did I die the second time? Okay, I'm not gonna get upset about it. I did something stupid. I'll look it up next time and it won't happen. So to hide behind the oh, okay, okay. Well, it was the lack of knowledge. I can live with that because that's completely solvable. And who's this guy? He looks very sad, actually. Can I... Is anyone gonna resurrect me? Probably not. Well, I can go to the beginning and I don't even have to. Actually, I have loot to vote on. I don't... Like, do I actually have to... Oh, we still have a boss to kill. I thought we killed 3 bosses. I thought the king was the last one. I thought we were done. And teleporter. Is this the shortcut? Where am I gonna end up? Oh man, if I get lost... I'm not lost, okay? I'm fine. Okay. It's all good. Everyone was waiting for me and now I'm here.
Are you B?
I'm not B. No, I'm...
Don't stand in B.
Well, shit, you know, that's my group and... I don't know why I was even there. I'm never going to insist on provoking anything ever again. I'm just gonna go there and be the good off-tank that I was meant to be. I'm not meant to main tank the boss. So I'm just gonna call my fingers and never do that again. And if there are ads, I'm gonna go and help. I'm just going to be okay with that. Where are the ads? By the way. Stay with your alliance. I'm trying. What is this? Okay. Ancient Flare. What the fuck is Ancient Flare? I'm not making it, am I? Nope. I tried. I'm the worst. At least I noticed that there was something that I needed to do, and I tried. I honestly tried. What? Okay. I honestly did try. I could have probably used a defensive of some sort. But like, how am I to know? I guess it's just the experience. I'm not gonna make it again, am I? Jesus!
You wiped the whole raid?
No, I wiped myself because I'm a slow dumbass. That's okay, no one's gonna arrest me ever again. It's fine. I'll just remain here in shame. Someone in chat is like, does anyone need an explanation? Yeah, I need a bunch of them. That was horrible. I promise I'll do better. I'm so bad. This guy has such a good transmog. Look at this guy with his chicken head. How do you get that? Can I get a chicken head? I want that. Oh god, that was so bad. Is anyone gonna resurrect my poor ass? Probably not. Okay, let's... Okay, I can at least vote. What is this? Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive. You can get Chocobo head. How do you get the Chocobo head? Is this to be open? Oh, never mind. Oh, so I got a whole lot of oh, actually I got this. What is this? Time Warp pages of sheet music retrieved from Labyrinth of the Ancients. Is this... What are these? Okay, I don't understand how this music thing works. Like, is this something that you like learn and you can have it as a song, or is that like a recipe for like, I don't know, crafting something or whatever? How does the music work? Like, I understand like the roles and stuff, like the orchestral roles that you can have them, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Well, I underperformed vastly, but at least we got done with the first part. Oh, there. It's like they're gonna congratulate me on this now. Oh, you can get it from a vendor. Is it expensive? It looks like it. Very impressive. This guy's now mocking me. He's actively mocking me. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition, and I'm gonna be the biggest shame of all. I am the greatest shame of this expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll look it up. It's too tempting not to. According to the findings of my Baltician colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Oh, okay. So basically, I need to. What kind of crafter is that? Is that like a profession that I need to level and then I need to like craft my rolls? Or do I need to, like, is there a vendor that does that kind of crafting? Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. You are correct. I wiped many, many times. Luckily, other people didn't, because they knew what they were doing. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say. Yes, that will have been Plegathon, not Archeron, Plegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? I think you buy them. I think you buy it with the coins you get for accomplishments. Oh, the ones I've been spending on mounts. Well, I am a historian. I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. Oh, so he's obsessed with this place. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected. Give me a second. Resurrected and augmented through Allegan's extraordinary technology. Jel bi mogu možda ti da ga uključiš, jer iz nekog razloga stalno mi se ovo dugme isključuje. Ovo da slušam. Da uključi neko tebe. Onda ću ja isključiti. Ja sam slučajno sad uključila, pa je možda kod tebe završilo. Dobro, okej. Ne znam kako smo oboje uspjeli da slušamo. Okay. Chief, you need to see this. Okay, what did you find? Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? So that's the next place we're going to? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, my friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let's retire to St. Coquinac Fine for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go get. What? I probably misread that. Like, a lot. I'm so happy to have you here. That means I can have the air conditioning again. As I have Waver 51, you can get some minions from waving. Oh, I want to do everything. Like I just want to do everything so badly, and yet, I shouldn't. And I should be very careful about wanting to do everything because I'm gonna get to the point. Why am I not flying? Why am I just jumping? Can I not fly here? Why am I not flying? What is this place? What is this magic that isn't allowing me to fly? Oh, I need to exit the gate. Oh, okay, okay. What kind of language are you speaking? I'm speaking Serbian. It's a cryptic language. For most. Not a lot of people in the world have heard it. It's an ancient, magical language. I'm just kidding. It's just a very hard language for all foreigners. But it's easier when we communicate internally. It's easier than to roll my tongue in English. So good of you to join us. Our meeting would be dull indeed without full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Oh, so that means they spent this time laughing at me and making fun of me. Great. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when we're ready we shall debate how best to proceed. We're gonna go like right now. Okay, the Fellowship of Noah being accounted for at this time, this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Let us go, man. Let us go. Welcome back. I have just been reading about your encounter at the Labyrinth of Ancients. He's also making fun of me. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem more the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and began compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Let's just get money. I don't know what to do with the rest of the stuff. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. I'm trying to learn Finnish. Oh, what's your native language? Or do you have any ties to like that group of languages, or is it new to you? According to V's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. Are you Serbian? I am. Not actually. No. I'm Ruthenian, but that's an even more of a complicated story. I just live in Serbia. I mean, I have Serbian citizenship because there's no such thing as Ruthenian citizenship, as we're a minority. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. So that's up to us to decide. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. Okay. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I moved that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Galran, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Oh yeah, I will fix it. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten about it. That was a mess. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through the end. Bunny Glennard, I'm exactly Izzy. Welcome. How are you doing? Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Do you know how many times I wiped? Like, at the first, like, big raid just now? Like, I'm such a wiper. Luckily, I didn't wipe anyone else, I don't think, but I almost did, and I wiped myself many, many times. I hope at some point this will. Born in Germany, my grandfather was British. I see. And where do you live now? What's the motivation for you to learn Finnish? I hope I'm not asking any questions that are intrusive. If you don't want to answer them, of course you don't have to. Well, everything seems to be in hand in here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I'm to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. Yeah, hone them faster than I did, and we shall be good. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Galvarn's investigation. They keep benching the guy, and he's helped us so much. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. My bunny girl has pink ears. Where did you get pink ears? Or are you a bunny yourself? Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. These are not even mine. Like, I'm miming a bunny girl, whereas I'm a green orc giant thing. Oh, you are a bunny. Oh, okay. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of Allegan Empire. Okay, now I'm gonna try to be a better tank. Watch me be a better tank now. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned! Let's go and fix our UI. Yeah, we need to do that. Oh, not yet. Oh, this is gorgeous. Wait, who's this guy? Do we know him? Is that the Asian? Like, they all wear these masks. Some people say that, wait a second. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. Oh, so basically we cleared the path for Asians. That is not good. Pajama Mickey, hi, what's up? You lost a piece of DNA. That's a first. How are you? So glad to catch you live. Glad to have you around. What's up? That is definitely a first. Such a terrible mess. Yeah, it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventure's old friend. Can we have the air conditioning, please? I'm gonna die. So this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop of the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. Ha ha ha, new toy for me to play with. Are you sure about that? Wait, who's this guy? We know him, don't we? Yeah, that's Nero. I believe the Fays had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. Like, we can't get rid of him. Ah, everyone's doing well here. Very, very well. And I'm glad you're doing well too. I'm actually really enjoying this story. I didn't even think that I would actually get into the whole raid story. I was doing it as a side quest because I needed to complete my main quest. And now I'm just like, what is this? And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to I should strive to seize it. Dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. That's actually really weird that we're seeing him here. I did not expect him. Not that we know much about him, but so he's just gonna like walk in and try to. It's so weird to watch a YouTube live stream. You know what? It was weird for me when I started streaming on YouTube as well. Like, I never used to see YouTube as a live stream platform, but I feel more at home here. I was on Twitch for like years and years, and like, it's always like, I don't know, like it's always the same. It's always just, I don't know, it's hard to moderate a Twitch chat. Like, I feel like people here are way more like, I'm gonna go and actually watch something on Twitch. I like that people are talking here as well, but like on Twitch there's just some sort of expected behavior that like when you enter the chat you feel like you need to maintain. It's like an attitude or a culture or something like that, and moderating that is just a nightmare. Sorry, all Twitch people, but someone you know, well, I think we do know Nero from before. Sleep while I go to sleep. Good night, Vegan Dragon Master, and have a good one. Yeah, I feel very comfortable on YouTube. And it's just communicating is way easier. I just schedule a stream and I'm like, I'm gonna be live then. And on Twitch, like someone needs to either see me live or they need to look up my schedule or something. That's just very exhausting, I think. I don't know. I'm actually very happy here. Okay, let me see. Ramrose is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Twisted Tower. It's not a Twisted Tower, it's a Crystal Tower. Yeah, every platform needs time. I actually think that YouTube is making some really, really positive changes when it comes to live streaming and discoverability and culture and everything. What I like the most about it is that I don't have to wait, like when you're a Twitch affiliate or partner or whatever, you have to wait like 24 hours since when your live stream finishes to even put some of that on YouTube. And on YouTube, I finish a stream, and the stream actually turns into a video on that same platform for someone to watch. And I already have an audience here, so, you know, good news. I'm actually really happy here. Okay, since you, my friend, you are deathless eager to hear our progress on the Crystal Tower, and I'm very excited about Final Fantasy. It's just a really, really, really good game. I'm very happy to be playing it. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day. I fear. Oh, that's very negative. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. Yeah? Is there more to unlock? Oh, no, don't worry about it. The Mario stuff is a little too revealing for my taste. Do you know what? For me, it's more of a roleplay thing because it's like a full outfit from the Gold Saucer, and I just live there these days. And like, I bought it with the MGPs. It was ridiculously expensive. It was so expensive. And every time I look at my cutscene, I feel like this is how the workers are dressed there. And like when I do the cutscenes, I feel like they drag me out of the Gold Saucer so I can do some questing, and then like in the evening, like when I finish the questing and whatnot, I just teleport back there, and that's where I log out. It's become my favorite place in the game, and I don't particularly care about the outfit. I just I like looking like they called me while I was doing something else. So so yeah, but it is revealing. It absolutely is revealing. And like I never actually used to wear like revealing clothes on my characters, and this is just like a new thing that I'm doing. The entryway to the principal spire, Cyrus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is so discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. One big chunky plate armor. Me too. I've been looking at the Dark Knight armor, and that is just so tasty. I actually can't wait to get to the quest to take the Dark Knights. Did you move? No, not yet. We are still kind of, you know, stuck in the whole procedure because of like COVID and everything, so we are still working on it. So yeah, I'm still dancing the limbo of not moving and just like sitting and waiting for news. But what can you do? You move on, you live on, and you just hope for the best. How have you been? And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry to the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I'm loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Wait, who's that? And you are... Are these new characters? Oh, those are the Prince Queen guys. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. Who are you? I am Yune, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by students of Balticion to assist in your endeavor. So I'm actually getting like a real group of friends here. Yune and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. Like the first thing you say when people introduce themselves to you is that they have weird names? Like you're kind of rude. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incidents at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Alright. I'm working a lot right now. What are you working on? Are you still on Twitch? Yeah, I guess that's how it is. Everyone's in it, so there's no point in me just like worrying about it because obviously I can't control it. Nobody can. So all you can do is like keep yourself safe and your family safe and just wait. What is it, Graha? Oh, this is nothing. Have you played Final Fantasy, by the way? There's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Is he okay? Oh, they also have red eyes. This is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Oh yeah. The same. You have the Allegan eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. Working on my content on Twitch. What games are you playing like these days or right now? Or our deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain: those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. I just don't understand. Okay, I'll probably understand. As your eye has placed upon you the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. I like their armor, like they just have these gorgeous things. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. I like how she's like a really big girl, but at the same time, she just doesn't look disgusting. She looks okay. Does look ridiculous, but at the same time not disgusting. Yet, know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baltacion when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. I'll probably change when I finish A Realm Reborn because I'm thinking of a new thing. Very well, as of this moment, I name Yune and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cypress Tower entrance. Okay, so we're going to the second thing. Promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently serving the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Galrand. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful that we will finally see progress. Okay. So, I basically need to complete all 3 of these to be able to accept their... to be able to do this quest. I'm okay with that. This is actually turning into a lot of fun. I'm not personally into like the whole archaeology thing where you're like discovering secrets from like ancient people. Why can I not fly there? But this story is actually okay. I cannot fly there either. Wait, where can I go? What? Oh, we need to... Well, basically we need to just act normal and use the road. Can I go this way? Is this where I'm supposed to be? I'm not sure. We can still mount though, right? This mount is actually very fitting here. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just wondering what games you're currently enjoying. And kids come first. Here's Biggs. Okay, well, if it isn't V, eager to enter Cyrus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. And I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Oh, I see. So are you full-time now, or do you have some sort of other like schedule? Like every time we spoke, you played a different game, and now I don't know anymore. Oh, that is pretty cool. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad you're having fun. And that door is just beautiful. I think actually, since you like story-based games, I think you would like Final Fantasy. I think you'd like this a lot. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones, besties. Allow me to introduce Yune and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldizion to aid the investigation. Are they related? We understand that you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. They're gonna say small assistance, and they're probably just gonna go ahead and unlock this door. It is so beautiful, and almost everything like in the leveling process is just a story. And I think you would have so much fun with the games that I've seen you play before. If your attires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. The dwarves is massive. It is beautiful, but it's also massive. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Sarkis Tower, the principal spire of this structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside, though, is proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Oh, Shiganma! Am I reading your name right? I hope I am. Welcome. And yeah, I really want to finish the whole thing today. It might take me a little bit longer, but I think I've given up on most of the editing that I was supposed to do today. So I think today I really want to commit myself to this story. No more slacking. No more. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to magic cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. A single RPG with a sprinkle of MMO. Yeah, at least during like the leveling, yes, absolutely. But like what happens later, I don't know. Like I guess there's a lot more like MMO content where you go and do like instances and stuff if you want to. But the story is just such a massive part of it. I'm very happy to have talked to you. I almost said seen you, but I haven't seen you. But I did see you in the chat, and I'm happy. Sorry for like the brain farts. Thank you. Thanks so much, and thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good day, and whenever I'm on Twitch, I'm gonna try to drop by and see if you're there. But my Twitch viewing has been so hectic and so minimal these days that I don't know. I hope I find some time to do it. You know, because this thing is really long but really good. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm just enjoying this. This is why I think you should do at least one Star Wars Glass story. The first opportunity I catch, I will do it. I will. It's just there's so much to be done. I don't even know where to start. Okay, for a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. It's probably like the Lord of the Rings gate, the one where there was like a moonlight to be like shining upon the gate, and then like, I don't know, something just to read from it, or a clue or something. The only clue we have is the elaborate device card upon it. A man and a woman respect, and elegant royalty by my judgment. See, these two people, maybe they just like come over there and open it. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. I've been loving the story so far, but like everyone's been hyping it over and over again as we progress like further on, and I'm excited to see if you guys are right. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask Calluses on my hands. Oh, he did try to brute force it. I didn't expect anything less. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. They just, like, have the key or something. Indeed, why should we even exert ourselves when the gate will open on its own accord? Like, they're probably just they probably just have some sort of magic. Or so. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. The gate recognizes them. The gate's like, welcome home, masters. of whatever it is inside. Oh, this is actually pretty badass. Like, you can see all his teeth inside. Like, that's how much he opened his mouth. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Like, come on. They were so confident. They walked inside and they were like, we got this. We got this. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? It's like, this is our home, man. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. A what? Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I'm delighted to see. So they're basically the royals, the only ones that can open this gate. Oh, that's the guy who's been following us. Is that the Asian? That's not the Asian. That is not the. Is it? Is it? Oh, not the. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Excuse me? Nero, you're still alive. Yeah, I thought we got rid of him, like, way long ago. He does look kind of worn out, though. Galrand, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I just. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemont. And so I've been roaming this land of yours, yeah, regular itinerant. Okay, I don't know what itinerant is, but I guess he lost his home. Is he gonna, I don't know, try to be our friend now? In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. No one called you. No one. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? Like, no one wants you here. Absolutely no one. If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I'm determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. They unlocked the gate for us. You don't get to call them odd anymore. Are you as doubtless, as you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, the only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Like these 2? You mean to say that these 2 are descended from Allegan royalty? Like, they freaking look like royalty. Look at what they have. Suggest nothing so glamorous. They stole something. I don't know, some sort of... To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe. Is the clones? Is the name of your creator gave your kind. Is that not so? Clones? There's clones in this game? 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Doga is a clone? Are they good? Are they bad? Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. After this, nothing is deranged. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much more to tell. Wait, are we not gonna do this? We're not gonna go and do this, you know? Are they actually making me go back? Why in the world are we not entering this place? No, we have to get in. Stop. Stop. 7 hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? He's not going to buy us with anything. Like, we don't accept any bribes. An elegant tombstone that holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but is yours now. I wish you joy it. Yeah, he's trying to buy us. That sucks. I look forward to working together, old friend. I don't trust him a single bit. I don't want him here. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. I don't understand why we still have to put up with him. Speak of Biggs that the 8 Sentinels be taken to the tower. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what we want. This is Doga. But they just told me to speak with Biggs. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to continue the quest? I don't know, I guess we'll do the quest. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to our investigation, your leader, Ramp Bro, might wish to be present. I don't understand if I was even supposed to talk to Doga now. Was I not supposed to enter, like, the instance or something? I'm confused. Like, this is what happens when I know a little bit in front, and I don't know too much. And not enough. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Balazion. Now, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. So that means they just basically are bags of DNA that open the door, which is exactly what a key is. It's rather a lot to take in. It would not be considered unseemly. Might I ask you why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires a revisit elegant history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our king came into being. In a glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This sounds like Blizzard. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former state. Yeah, it's exactly like the Wizard. Its once gleaming sites fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Ammon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. Okay, the founding father, you cannot mean Emperor Zande. Who's Emperor Zande? None other. As part of the experiments, Ammon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the product of that experiment, copies of Yune and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. Am I supposed to be doing these quests? You did the same thing, right? You finished the Crystal Tower. Was I supposed to talk about these things? Like, did you do this? The storyline? You didn't do this? Alright, it was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two are in fact one and the same. Zane returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Ammon's prediction, the Emperor restored this realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage, this is not sounding okay, his war of conquest, Zande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. So that's like Karazhan? It sounds a lot like Karazhan. darkness again. Seven Hells, what is it with this megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Like, I guess that's what power does to you. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. So now we're probably about to discover that it's not that way at all. With that, you were right. There we go, Master Galron. I understand the narratives of these stories very well, I think. Except for when I get surprised by betrayal of a close friend. But that's all a part of it. Fun fact: this is all a homage to FF3. I'm not sure I'm following. Is this like a part of that lore from like the FF3 that they're bringing into this story, or? Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Cyrus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Like, how much lore is there? How do you guys learn the lore of all these events? That is gorgeous. That is truly gorgeous. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious? Just adapted to fit the FF14 narrative. That's pretty cool, actually, that they're connecting games like that. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. That's a lot of information to take in. However, miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. Oh, Izzy! Thank you for the friend request! I actually didn't know we weren't friends. So, I'm actually completely new to like the whole Final Fantasy thing. The only thing that I saw that was in any way Final Fantasy related is that music video from Eminem. What was the song? What's the... Do you remember? Like, there's like a remix of the song on YouTube that has some cutscenes. And I just thought the cutscenes were really, really cool. But I don't even know what game that's from. I don't even know if it's like from from Final Fantasy 14 or like from another game. But energy escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake. Okay, so basically they had too much energy to deal with. But this is gorgeous. Like, look at this. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. How do we have all of this stuff here now? Like, this is just so beautiful. I actually want to make it print screen. I sometimes do that while playing. It's so pretty. Well, independent, there's a few nods here and there. I see. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Oh. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Oh wow! Well, this is all really pretty. Aras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which Crystal Tower re-emerged. So pretty. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. How cool is this? And like the music and everything, it's just really beautiful. Wait, are you telling me you didn't do this blue quest? Because there's like a whole full story about it. I just clicked on a blue quest and this happened. You probably still have it. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Yune and Doga. So they're basically just like copy-pasting them through the timeline. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave us unto their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to, Aridisi! Thank you so much for dropping by. It was lovely to see you. For introducing me to Final Fantasy XIV. I am very, very excited that I got you into Final Fantasy, and I can't wait for us to actually play together. Like, the leveling actually takes a long while, but like once we're all just like leveled up and like ready to do something, I'm looking forward to that. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zan, that we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. Oh, they mean us. There's no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, we are confident that we can end Zana's dark ambition once and for all. Is this like another instance? Well, that'll teach me for speaking to you soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students about this, among a host of other things. He was observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens that you are an expert at saving it. I'm so cringe. I love it. Good night, Izzy. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. Oh, it's another raid? Is this also what I need to do for the MSQ, or is this optional? Because they made me do the, well, nobody made me do anything, but it has been our mission to recover the long lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come for us. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I'm glad that we did this, because now we learn more about them and they're gonna follow us into the story. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Cypress Tower. No, is this the part of the tower, like what I'm doing right now? Or was this like another type of raid that is not a part of the it looks like it is, but I'm not sure. It must never know the light of day, because I'm not sure what to queue for to be able to continue the MSQ. As you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, it includes Emperor Zara. Oh, this is a part of the Crystal Tower. Okay. Then I'm at peace. I know that I'm where I'm supposed to be. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cypress Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Oh, and the guy who we don't want to hang out with us is still hanging out with us. That's great. Like, I don't understand how he has the nerve to just like show up here and be like, I'm gonna go with you. Like, who does that? Does he have nowhere to go? Like, it seems so, but like I just ominously walk up to them with my bunny ears. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean someone in your family has not been honest? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Oh, I will fix it. I've been overconsumed by these quests, and I thought I already fixed it, but I know I haven't. Thank you. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think that it is a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. I bet it will. It's better like this, to have like one red eye and one of like the other color. I think it looks a lot cooler and a lot less ominous, I guess. Like when you see someone with like, I don't know, two red eyes, they look kind of strange. Okay, let's do this. Oh, no. How do I grab these ones? Huh, where do I even want them? Like, I do want them around here. I think I'll just have them like this. But we're not going straight. We're not going there straight away, are we? I'm the biggest of all of them. So funny. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Psyker's Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xander himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Let us proceed. What are we waiting for? Okay, now we have this. Pretty cool, actually. Use the user to enter Psyker's Tower. Can I just click on like an instance? Okay, let's do it the right way. Well, oh, I can't fly here either. So I'm not sure I'm like fully understanding like everything about the lore that's going on, but I don't know, like I feel like over time things will be easier to understand. I hope. But I'm liking it so far. It's just like sometimes feels like a lot of information that is just there for you to consume, and sometimes I don't know, I feel weird for not understanding all of it. But I guess it's very normal. Did you feel the same way when you just started? Like if assuming you didn't know anything about the lore and stuff. So our groups are not going all that well, and hopefully that changes. Why do I have this? Can I kick this out? I don't know how. And what I'm really enjoying is that, like, when you walk out in the open world and you start doing something, you notice like the people have like the similar or the same like minions as you, or they have like similar mounts or the same like few mounts that they can have as you, and you don't see anyone just like, okay, well, I mean, some people have like store mounts and stuff, but I don't think I've even seen like any like sprouts on store mounts on like these whales and stuff. Like I've seen sprouts on the black machine thing that I have, and like the chocobo that I have, and some of them have the behemoth thing from the achievements. I haven't really seen anyone else just pretty much on anything. Like I doubt there are many people who are just like who entered the game and who have the chocobo, but they're just like, I'm not gonna ride chocobo, and they go ahead and buy a mount. I feel like the culture feels just a little bit different. What do you think? Maybe I saw it differently, but I need to find a better way to sit. My back hurts and I'm just like trying to move around, and so far I've been unsuccessful. Maybe because my chair didn't really do what it was supposed to. What surprised me most was people randomly gathering around just playing songs, etc. Yeah, I was actually surprised by that too. And like the people who like the bards, I feel like they're such an important part of like the culture and everything. They're just like, I feel like you don't just go ahead and become a bard and so you can, I don't know, do DPS or whatever. I feel like they bear the responsibility of being like the center of a gathering so other people can have fun. That's at least what I've been seeing around, and I feel the same way. Like coming from WoW with Shocking Bees Social, it's because people are not in a hurry. And I feel like I feel like it's a good thing that the MSQ is so full of content, because you know that even if you sit there for 2 days or even 2 weeks or even a month, if you sit there every day, all day, and you just play that, you can't really just go ahead and finish it. Like I'm gonna be honest, I don't know like how long it takes for you to finish, but you can't enter the MSQ with an attitude of a sprinter. You can't just be like, I'm gonna zoom through this and I'm gonna zoom through that or whatever. And like nobody does that. Everyone's just like, okay, you know, I'm doing the MSQ, and when you're level, like whatever level you are, people see you and they kind of know where you are in the story. That's what I found really both fascinating and just nice, especially in the chat community. Like someone comes to your chat, they see what level you are and they see what like MSQ you're on, and they instantly know what you're supposed to be doing, not because they spent like ages researching that, but because the game is so slow at leading you through it that you just remember where you were when you were like level 30 or level 40 or whatever. It's just so nice. And like, I don't know, I can't get over the fact that people are not in a rush. Even the people without the sprout. Like, I understand that like sprouts have nothing else to do except for the MSQ, and depending on how much they discover, like what they want to do on a daily basis. I discovered the gold saucer and I never left, so I guess everyone just has something that they found, that they discovered or whatever. I just finished Heavensward 200 hours. 200 hours is crazy. Did you only play the MSQ during that time, or do you also have an addiction of some sort? Screw people that only job is decorating other people's houses. Like, there's so much, right? There's so much to do, and like finding your place in the world actually feels like, you know, just you deciding on something that you want to do and being accepted for it. It's not about doing everything. I feel it's not about being everything, and that's the thing. You can be everything, you can do everything, but people are just happy to be I'm just gonna I see so people are just happy to be themselves in the game. Like, they choose a role or just like, okay, let's be honest, some people just choose to be everything, and they do everything, but there's not a lot of these people. Some people just find a job or find like a profession to do or find something that they like doing, and that's what they are. And they're not pressured into just playing everything all day long, because nothing is really falling apart on their side. They can always come back to this other thing and do this other thing without actually like feeling like they're losing out on something. And that is what I really appreciate with Final Fantasy. You don't feel like you're wasting your time on something that you want to do, because something that you want to do should never feel like wasted time. I don't know if I'm making sense. It's like whatever you want to do, that is what you should do. I'm gonna follow this guy. He seems to know where he's going, and he has the crown thing on his head, and he seems to know. So I'm gonna follow him. I almost capped my my tombstones. I need to be spending those, right? the Allegan, whatever. What can I buy for that? Is there something that I specifically need to buy? Is there something you would recommend as the right choice right now? Like what do I even spend these things on? Oh. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes I just log in to see other people, and there's actually people wanting to see other people. It is exactly what you said. It is refreshing. And it's just very relaxing. I started doing it a lot less. Like I used to sometimes log into Final Fantasy and just like hang out in Ul'dah. I'm not saying I shouldn't do it. It's just like my personal wish to refrain from that until they have their server like situation handled. Otherwise, I would probably just hang out in Gridania every single night while I'm editing and just like doing the anti-AFK. But I don't know if that's the right thing to do anymore, because I understand that they have I understand that they have issues with that. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be... Okay, someone took over the aggro. That's probably a good thing. Oh, it's actually hitting me. Am I lost again? I hope not. Buy the entire augmented ironwork set for your paladin with the tombstones if you haven't already. I haven't bought anything. I didn't know what to buy. And then I just didn't. But where do I do that? I'm gonna need a little bit of guidance on that. I don't want to spend it on the wrong thing, and that's probably something. What's Ancient Flare? What's happening? Are we all to die now? I'm trying to be the best amount of tank that I can be. But we'll see how that pans out for us. Is that like better gear or... Okay. Was this the boss? Looks like it. Name and revenue stole or city state from an NPC. So basically it matters because of like the faster leveling, or is it because of transmog? I mean, I think both are valid, but I'd just like to know why I'm buying it. Should I? Well, I shouldn't keep it, because if I'm gonna be doing anything else at all, then I probably need to be spending it so I don't overcap them. Oh, it's bisque gear. Oh, okay, well then I'll buy it then. I earned it. But like when it comes to these precious currencies, I'm always so afraid of like messing up and buying the wrong thing. Wait, why is there why is the clone here? Doga's clone. I don't understand why we're fighting their clones. Is there like is there a lower explanation that I missed out on? I don't understand why there are enemies. What in the world do they want? Didn't they just unlock this thing for us? Does anyone know? Oh, okay. I'm standing right in the boss's feet. I suppose I'm not supposed to be doing that. Oh, what is that? I'm trying to not move as much. That's my new practice. Is this interruptible? No. Never mind. And what are the green lines? I'm so full of questions. Like, sometimes I just die to the most random vile things that I don't even understand. I haven't died yet. That's important. Maybe I was supposed to be picking up these ads. But I like it where I'm at right now because I feel safe-ish. My mission today is to die less. I think we're okay. Can we open this? The music's actually really fun. Oh, they're clones too, but they're not our clones, right? They're just like other clones of the people that we were just talking about. And who are you? Looks like Alex Straza. What is happening here? Hey Alex, I think you're in the wrong game. Even Alex has switched to FF14. Did you know that? Alex Straza is now a Final Fantasy XIV boss. No, I probably shouldn't have done this. Yeah, I think well, am I? Oh, I'm not A. Oh, I thought. Why did I think I was A? Because I was A in my last. In my last slice. That now this is telling me that I should always check. For some reason, I had that letter in my mind, and I just automatically assumed that I was always going to be A. Why? I don't know. Call it exhaustion. Call it almost midnight. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to get used to. But I promise I'll get there. Aw, man, he looks so cool. He actually looks so cool. I want to see him. I probably shouldn't be standing here, but yeah, he has the weirdest transmog. I mean, clothes, right? Oh, the ads are not here. Okay. What is the arrow thing? Am I in trouble? Fancy a spot? Oh! Okay, ouch. I think we're okay. Ooh! Not that I enjoyed that. Okay, what's the snake guy? Was I not supposed to be here? I didn't know. I didn't know I was supposed to hide. I saw it too late, and I was like, why am I alone? Okay, well that was pretty stupid, but now I'll know forever that I need to hide. I didn't know. Should have seen him. But it's okay. It's okay. Wait, was I not supposed, like, I don't know the tank ethics. I don't know the rules. Like, I don't know if I'm actually supposed to have the aggro and who needs to have it or whatever. Like, I probably wasn't supposed to have it because I don't know what I'm doing, but... Fight valiantly mortals but to no avail. He looks like a badass version of Bolvar. Right? He's like a badass Bolvar on his frozen throne. Absolute darkness draws nigh, soon it will be unleashed and all shall return to nothingness. Okay, let's go. Is it possible that they've sealed me off because I was watching the cutscene? Come on, people. Come on, you know better than that. Okay. And I know better than to stand in the orange. I think I need to pay more attention to what other people are doing. And like, if they're going somewhere, I need to start going there as well. I don't know what's up with me. I don't know why I'm not looking at them. Like, I don't know these rules of this game. Look up. What? I probably missed it. I don't think I'm understanding what's happening with the stuff. Oh, look up during the ad phase. Oh, what is that? Oh, that falls down? Is that something that you need to like soak? Like, how does that even work? I saw that in one of the trials or whatever. Like, you had to like hurry and soak stuff. Is that meant to mean the same thing, or? Oh, if you don't kill the ads, it's a wipe. I see. Yeah, other people were behaving in that matter as well, because everyone was so adamant on killing the ads. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, shit. It's okay, we're fine. I mean, ads in general are always there for a reason, and if they're there, they're usually not meant to be ignored, so I guess that makes sense. Woohoo! We made it! I cannot obtain any more of the tombstones, no! Okay, we need to go and spend them now. Oh, healing is added to the loot list. Okay, we need to unlock the next thing, and then we need to go and spend money. Alright, we made it. And I didn't wipe the raid. That's quite something. It is beautiful though. Actually, it's really pretty. I don't know why in the world I would need those, but... The raid's actually really fun. It has a really cool story. I just don't understand still what happened to like the Mother Crystal thing. Like she's just not a part of the story anymore. Like our crystals got destroyed by dragons and now she's not there. Like I hope I get an explanation on that. He defeated the Emperor. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly you are the champion we had ever hoped for. With Emperor Xande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. I mean, he only wanted the best for his people. It's not like he... What are you doing? What is that? What are you playing at now? Like, we allowed him to come over here. Like, I just don't understand. In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? What is that thing that he's got? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what he came to do. Like, I have a feeling that he's gonna be our demise. I can't believe we just let him in here. There are two ways that we may seal off Cyrus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Are you gonna explain why there's so many of you around? And what is the shimmering portal that makes me feel uneasy about being here? That distortion. What is it? Yeah, I thought they would know. I really thought they would. The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through... I don't know why I always laugh when I say covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being on the Emperor's lineage, Yune and I believe we can annul it. Okay, basically to stop his armies from poking inside. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. Wait, are they giving their lives for it? So, I mean, they're clones. We weren't supposed to get attached to them anyway. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Whatever are they doing? Are they actually... Well, that sound is the strangest sound. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We shouldn't have brought him along. Be still, my beating heart. Like, we let him with us. What has he done? For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. Like, I knew it. We are in such big trouble because of this. What are you going on about? Like, we should have trusted him. I don't want him here. Dumbass. I'm so angry right now. The Covenant is everlasting. Oh God, please no. Okay. Not even gonna tell you what that looks like to me. Who are these ladies? What is happening? Who are you? My eyes look very strange. And I don't have my powers anymore. Whatever am I supposed to do? And so Merasidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. I don't know who Merasidia is. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Now its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Begins without will. You cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. These are his followers, right? What worth is wealth and power when you must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If a man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Well, that's productive. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the void, devouring all life, all hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. I'm not sure how this is gonna pan out, but so they're here to turn everything into nothing? To just destroy us? How are they even here? I have so many questions. Pull yourself together. Excuse me. You're not the one with visions that you need to endure every now and then, but that means I have my powers back, right? Is there no end to them? What in seven hells is happening? Oh. Not now. Does he? Is he having a vision too? Okay, well, he's got his game on. For sure. And like, who's this gentleman? Is there a particular reason why he's going on a rampage here? I thought he was not on our side. Or at least I assumed that because he laughed ever so ominously. Nero, what? Were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Are they all clones? Yeah, they seem to be. Something controls them. A void scent and no ordinary one at that. Doga. What's happening to Doga? Oh, Doga's in big trouble. Okay. Bye-bye, man. And there he goes. Oh, and there she goes too. Is she gonna become like the same like the rest of them? Confounded. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. To master the darkness? Is that his plan all along? That power is mine. It really was. I really was hoping against all hope that he was ready for change. He will never be ready for change. I just hope he just dies right there and then. Come on, someone shoot him in the face. Right now. Shoot him. Ah! Oh, there he goes. I just hope he doesn't survive the journey. Nero's gone, but he has no idea where he's going. The covenant shall be honored. What covenant? I am the cloud of dark. Oh, okay, so this thing has a name. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. How about no? I just arrived here. So basically the void just like murders its clones and disappears, and they're just like, well, we served our purpose. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Follow it. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Fine and consult Rembro. Well, that's what we shall do. This is becoming actually very intriguing. Okay, and I suppose we need to go back here. We can't actually... Okay, we can't actually fly there. Is this a no-fly? That's a no-fly. I need to remember this place is a no-fly zone. It's actually... Am I understanding this right? You go to like raids and trials and whatnot once, and then every single next time you enter them through the group finder or the raid finder or something like that. You never have to actually come here to do the raid or the trial or anything like that. Or am I missing some format of this whole thing that makes you actually come to the entrance? Because sometimes I see people at the entrance, but I'm not sure if they're doing the same thing as I am. But I guess most of them are sprouts. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. Okay, so I think we got one more to go, but not before we find out what in the fresh hell that was. Okay, so now I tell them my tragic story. All this happened within the So you unlocked it. There's no need to stay at the location. You can leave and do whatever while you queue. I see. So basically you only do that for the first time when you actually arrive at the location, and the rest is just like through the duty finder and stuff. I got to preserve. They're like, this guy's just here, like hearing our like one incredible story after another. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. So basically he wasn't powerful enough, so he relied on the void. And historically we know how good of an idea that is always for the emperors that are looking for additional assistance. When it comes to these endeavors, that always works, right? Fortunately for all mankind who did not succeed, I shudder to imagine what the void sent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? They're not all friends? I'm not lying to you, Master Galron, the situation is bleak. Though Voidsent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Like, I'm not sure about Nero guy. Like, he was very happy to be taking over the world again, and I just don't want him back at all. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Yune. Like, we just met them yesterday. Why are we doing this? We share the same eye. Oh, okay. This is true, but that is not what motivates me. They're answering all my questions. They're so nice. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave the matters as they are. Wait, what is he doing? So long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Gra, however, since meeting Yune and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. Okay, so he's not sure about his heritage, but I guess this is a good place to start finding out. I'm in Garaha, however slim the odds, we must try to save Yune and Doga. I and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. Like, now he's pretty helpless, but he still wants to take over the world, so... You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Yune are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you will be patient when dealing with the void. One cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, mark my words. Like, they're technically not even like living beings or creatures or whatever. Like, they're clones, they're artificial in a way. So I mean, they still, I guess, have feelings, but I don't know. The world of darkness. As a fur prone, the look of one with ill findings. Okay. I think this is the next thing that we need to do, right? It's good that you come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodys well for us, not for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the dark realm. So they're alive. I mean, they have to be. Like, they wouldn't just send us on a goose chase just to have him dead. Think back upon our last foray into Cyrus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zonde. But you be assured the way was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Yune labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Yune, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Yune and Doga, so too will the tower heed only to those with the royal blood of Alag. But we have our kitty cat. It's a most galling design. I mean, he's probably royal, isn't he? Granted, this was not always so vexatious. According to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty has some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. Okay. So basically they corrupted them in a way with royal blood. We do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Are we sure about that? Every moment we wait, a vast rift through the which of the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Like, he has a red eye. He must, like, there must be something about him that we can use. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then what of the energy building in a Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. Okay. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Okay. We know but one way of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm. And seal the rift shut after them. Unmercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. So basically we need to pull them out of their realm so they can't actually do no more shit, right? It is true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be so to our benefit. How? I mean, I guess we need it so we can pull these out. We can use Cyrus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. I'd rather not go there. If that's okay with you guys. No? We have heard this is possible from a man at Thaumaturge's Guild versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Galrond working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Galron, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Cyrus Tower, everyone's of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. Okay, with just a little more fine-tuning we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. Well, let us go. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and you hurry. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Like, I like how the ears just, like, flap ever so slightly when she nods. Well, certainly seem to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Let us go. Oh yeah, we need to go and spend them. You keep reminding me of the most important things. Thank you. Okay, let's go to Ul'dah and do it. I think yeah, next time we'll just teleport to the quest. Like, I keep forgetting these things and I'm tired. Like, it's past midnight here and I had the longest day. And my brain just doesn't work. Just doesn't work as well as I wanted to. I appreciate it. Appreciate the help. I'm just so tired. Okay, what is this? There's a near the main aetheryte crystal. Is that the blue bag that I'm seeing? He's like there's supposed to be oh, okay. Rowena's representative, Sundry Splendors. Is this the vendor? Welcome. Okay, let me see. Category tank. Okay, what do I need to get? I guess the Ironworks gear is what I need. Okay, is there an order in which this is supposed to work? Or am I just getting... How do I know what to get? Sword, you want the iron? Yeah, I just don't know if I need the... What is this? Dark Knights, oh, Marauder, oh, Shield. Okay, so basically this is for me. Okay, so I need to... Do I need to get this? Yeah, I do need to get this. Okay, exchange. And the shield, is this actually good for me? I don't know, I'll buy it. I can only possess one of that item. Oh wait, I already have that? What in the world? Oh, I already bought this. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we have this. The shield comes together when you buy it. Oh, okay, okay. I thought so. Okay, so basically this is the weapon for Marauder and for Dark Knight. This is the head. This is the armor. Gauntlets. Okay, we don't have any more money. I bought the most expensive things. Okay, let's see what we look like. This is probably messed up our... Oh, that messed us up real bad. Okay, it is beautiful in its own way. I'll give it that, but that's not what we can go around with. No, this will not do. This will not do at all. I am sorry, but we can't walk around like this. We can't do our quest lines like this. Okay, let me see something. Let me see. Okay, we have to do this right now. This is what we want. I need to get rid of this stupid head. This will simply not do. Like, there's a bunch of stuff to get rid of here. This will just not fly with me right now. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Do you mean like saved or something like that? I never saved anything. If that's what you mean. I'm just doing what I think is right. And I'm having a lot of fun while at it. Huh. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This is probably the worst thing you've ever seen. But I enjoy this fully. Look. Yeah, nothing is going along with the other. You can set a glamour plate select into your gear set and it'll glam over the set when you change it without spending extra glamour per se. Oh no, I don't have that. No, how do I glamour plates and link them to your gear sets? How do I do that? Can I do this? Can I do it from this menu or glamour plate? Do I have to like wait. Show all equipped gear. Is this now saved? Adjust visor, headgear. So basically, if you equip everything at the same time, go to the glamour dresser. Where is that? Is that in the inn? Okay. All right. Teach me this wisdom. Now I need to know. I think that's in the inn, isn't it? I never even opened the thing. I don't even know how it works. Yeah, we're gonna go to the inn and we're gonna learn this. Okay. I do like the way I look though. That is pretty badass. I'm not very talented for glamour, but I do like the style in which most of the things here are made. Okay, there are no... Oh, that's sad. Okay. What are these things? Okay, so this is what I have on me. Right? Added glamour plates. Show all equipped gear. How do I do that? Can I somehow save this? Fly save. Why can I not save? I don't know where to click. I'm not understanding anything about this. I feel so dumb. So this is what I want to save, but it's not allowing me to save it. No glamours. What am I doing wrong? I thought I could be able to save like this particular outfit. Do I need to put items into the armor thing? Do I need to like actually store? No items available. What is this? Well, you want to use glamours in the dresser. Okay, if I want to store an item, why is it not allowing me to do that? Like, this is not the way to do it. Equipped. Like, whatever I'm clicking on, it says like there's no items available. Did I maybe not unlock something? For event glamour. What? What does that mean? Oh, wait, armory chest. What is this? Head, body, hands. How do I know what they look like? I wanted to see. This is very complicated. It says that there's nothing here. Unique items that can be obtained by normal means go into the armor dresser. Regular items go into the glamour dresser. I see. Okay. But how do I put them in? How do I actually save the set or whatever? I don't understand. This isn't making any sense to me. Have you done this? I wasn't planning on doing it now. Like, I don't understand why I can't save this. It's probably because I don't have anything put in here. But how do I put the stuff in there? I'm just not understanding that. No items in the... Are you kidding me? Like, can you not, like, drag and put something into... Place an armory chest. Okay. Okay, wait. So this is something to be placed in an armory chest, and there are things to be put in the glamour dresser? Is that place and return to inventory? What? I can't put this one anywhere? And how about this mask that I'm wearing? What is this called? I don't even see it anywhere. Go back to the first screen and click on an item from the right menu. What's the first screen? I should have looked at this up ahead. I just want to make sure I'm not... Like, if I click right click to this one, like, I only have, like, return to inventory, so that's not it. Okay. Is this the right menu that you're talking about? Armory chest. DPM. What's the DPM? I have no idea what I'm doing. This is needlessly complicated. Why is this so complicated? Okay, so I click on it and I get two things. Click on an item and then add it. But I don't have the option anywhere. Inventory, armory chest. Like, there's nothing. Using a glamour prism on the selected item and placing it into glamour will shred the spirit bond, as well as remove customization, including signatures, material, most material bonuses. The item will also be bound to you upon removal. Is this what I need to do? Like, left click on it and put something in the, like, in the chest? I don't even know what to add. Like, this has just annoyed me. I'm used to, like, right clicking on something. Okay, so now I have this head thing. So it basically, it removed the item from my it removed the item from my bag to get me to like. Okay, well well that means that I pretty much have to. That pretty much means that like if I want to like keep the cool stuff, like I'm gonna have to do it this way. This helmet is just so stupid. But okay, I now know what I need to do. Basically, what I'm gonna have to do is like go through these things and save something that I want to continue to possess as like a glamour or whatever. And then I'm gonna have to go to like plates and basically save once I have all these things here. I know this took a while for me to understand. So let's look on and then add to the dresser. But that's the event one. That one goes to the armory, right? Main hand, offhand. What is that even called? I think I understand this now. Okay, so there's onion shield. Basically, this is then what I need to do. It's like just put it here. Okay, I think I'll learn how to do this. And I think I can potentially have a lot of fun doing this. But it was just very hard to get to the point of understanding it for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it's just... This was a little bit needless. Like, all of this stuff was a little bit needless when it comes to, like, the complications of it. Why is it so hard? Like, that was so difficult. To have everything in dresser, you can proceed to edit the glamour plate. So basically everything I had on me, I have to put here. Okay, I kinda get it now. I don't know what I had on my head. I had no idea what I have here. I have I have the glasses thing. I was so annoyed with the system of doing this. But I knew that I would have to learn at some point. So I'm glad I did. And I honestly really appreciate it that you helped me do it, because I don't know when I would actually just sit down and do it myself. Okay, I'm still missing something. I think I'm missing the sword or something like that. Okay, let me see. Yeah, there's still stuff that I'm apparently missing. I'm not sure if I have the right gloves. Like, I'm not sure if like the necks and like earrings and stuff, is that even important? Here's the neck. I think shoes are already taken care of, like the legs and feet. So this, oh, the bunny crown, but I had the mask thing. I don't think it should have been. I don't think it should have. Let me see. No, I still can't save it. The body. Okay, the hands are. Oh, so basically I need to put everything like on this thing. I don't need any pants, I don't think. Okay, basically this is the way to do it. Okay, and now I can save it. Okay, I get it now. This took a while. This took a very, very long time, but... Save plate and current slate. How many of these can I even have? Darren, thank you! Thanks for the super chat. How are you doing? Wow, this took the longest time for me to understand this. What is this now? This is like number 1? Why do I have like number 5s and whatnot? No, I don't want this. No, this is definitely what I don't want. No, I need to open my armory thing. I think I need to, I think this is not the, yeah, this is not the shield that I want. Onion shield is not what we want. But I don't know the name of the other one that we want. I want to kick this one out. Okay, never mind. Like what is, oh, there we go. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, now I understand this. Now I actually am understanding this system. Save, yes, definitely save this. Okay, I look awesome. Several. I have 15. Can you get more? Is there a way for you to get more stuff? I know that my shield isn't working out here though, but I don't think I have a better one. Actually, we're gonna check. Now you guys have gotten me into this. I was supposed to do the MSQ, but you guys got me to do the glamour, and now I'm gonna stay here forever and just do this, and that's gonna be my gameplay. Like this one actually is kind of okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm just I think I'm forever lost here now. No, this one is horrible. These things are just so bad. These things are just so bad. I think the shield that I have is probably the best thing. Okay, is endgame. This is, I think this is like a revelation for me, or revelation. How do you even say that? Store. How can I store something? So you say that we have like event things. Can I see it? How do I even see these things? I don't know what they are. It's okay. To match, use the glamour plates to use extra. I thought that you had to use like a glamour prism for each thing. This is actually really helpful, and I appreciate it. I'm glad I took the time to do this, but I thought that it was like one prism per one item. I had no idea that you can like spend one and basically just like transmog yourself into something. Okay, well now I'm actually more rich in knowledge than I ever thought I would be today. Feels good. All right, well we did something awesome now. We taught me how to do this. And now I have something to obsess over forever. How awesome is that? Oh wait, open the character menu and select the gear set item, and then click link to glamour play. So if I have all the items that I'm glamoring into in my armor chest thingy, then and only then I can take these items and link them to glamour plate, because the game wouldn't allow me to save them. Let me just see this. Okay, glamour plate. Okay, select the gear set and click and unable to apply glamour plates here. Is this gear set saved? Okay, this is a story for another day though. Is this how I would do this? Like I would click on the glamour plate if I was there, and then I could save it. I probably can't do it here because I teleported myself. I guess that has something to do with it. Create a gear set. But this gear is shit. I shouldn't do this, right? Create a new gear set. Like this one? This is not good gear. Like I should not be creating this one. I need to wait until I have bought like all the base items, right? It makes no sense to do this right now, right? Glad to hear you're right. I had a very exhausting day, but my evening is actually making up for it. I actually now know how to do something. Like this has been bothering me. I didn't know what the dresser is for, and I didn't know how to use it. And now thanks to you guys, I know how to use it, and I also know how to save my gear. The gear set whenever you put on new items. Oh, okay. Well, it would make perfect sense if I could. But there are so many of these little things. Does it ever get easier? Like when you learn all this stuff, are you ever just like forever just okay with all these things? Because I don't want to call them systems because I'm kind of a little bit allergic to that word. But like when you go through all of this, are you just, I don't know, do you feel like the master of the game who's just, I don't know, capable of anything? And I have a question for you as as people who have been watching this stream and stuff. Is the Dark Knight questline something you would like to see me do? Because I want to play Dark Knight, but I know that like so many people have been playing it that like I don't know if that's something that is like you guys know it because you probably have done it. Is that something I should do on stream? Because I will do it anyway because I would like to play it. So it's kind of up to you. Tooltips and when hands-on. Yeah, I didn't read all my tooltips and I kind of feel bad about it. I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds. Yeah, pretty much. We're almost ready. Sector Star is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. I'm excited. Oh. Tired but excited. Wait, who are these people? Oh, those are our engineers, right? They're here to help. Dark Knight Job Quest is one of the best storylines. Yeah, people say that, and that's also something that I'm really excited about discovering. But I am wondering if that's something that you think you'd like to see, even though you've probably seen it like 1,000 times. But if you think it's something interesting to share in the way I do it, then I would love to. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give a signal. Then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. Oh, I look awesome. Look at me. Like I'm ready for this. Is there something amiss, Gara? Oh, look at me.
Like a Venthier.
I do look like a Venthier. I fit in not in here. This is like Bastion in comparison to what I'm wearing, but I like what I'm wearing. Emperor Zan is throne. How the mighty have fallen. Like, this game is like speaking to us these days. Once it stood as a symbol of Alak's art and power. I told you the crystal tower is like Blizzard. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Okay, now I'm being cruel. Like as I'm reading through this whole quest, I'm like, I shouldn't have said that. Just imagine if Alak, but it's really getting more funny and more funny by the hour. Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on. Is this thing on, by the way? You have it on the app. Okay. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xander in this ambition. Like, I could tell you a whole another interpretation of this quest line according to like the events of the recent few days. And I'm just thinking about it, and it's just getting funnier and funnier. But I'm not gonna be that person. I'm just gonna think it for myself. There were those who tried. It is funny. I just can't help it. Zani's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors, young and brave, took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Allag's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness is coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held by Dalamud be emptied into Cyrus' tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cyrus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. Basically, it got preserved in a way. Okay, the fourth Umbral Calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that the rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. So he's probably just some sort of crazy little descendant of theirs, and he doesn't even know. Like, how can you not know that? What happened to him? Yes, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate. I can't even read anymore. My eyes are closing. We reckon when this machine is up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrias. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling the energy into the tower. Let's get started. Let's do this. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. That is some throne. That is some throne. Yeah, I fit in here. I actually fit in here now. I don't look like I got rushed into this, but I still am wearing my gold saucer shield, so so there's that. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Come on. There we go. Like, how? It's magic. It's pure magic. I'm still not understanding their technology. A rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Galrond. Oh, there's water there and everything. We can't break out of me just yet. The top part is still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate is not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinok. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. That's ominous. Which leaves me, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. No pressure. No pressure at all. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. I'm ready. Let's go. Everything about me is awesome. Look at me. Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Does he remember something? Okay, so we did that. And now the kitty cat says, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst elegant royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alag. Mayhap what I wish to remember all these what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. It's ironic that he's a historian and feels this way. I would see his journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Well, I guess it's okay. I mean, why not? You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Okay, but like, if he dies? Then is it like absolutely our fault? I think so. Jesus. Okay. Okay, let's do this. So our average time is 14 minutes. Actually, do you know what we can do? Now we can teleport ourselves since we're in the finder. We can leave, as you guys have told me, and I hope that's true. We can go back. We can go back to our wardrobe and we can choose what we want to keep. They have infected me. I have discovered the wardrobe. And it has limited space. So this is now going to become the most important thing that I do. I'm serious. Like every single item that I get, I have to make a decision about it. And like it's a very tough one. Like you have to actually decide for yourself whether or not you're going to keep the item. Like how many items are there in the game that will make you, I don't know, that you will make you actually want to keep them? Like, is it a tough choice? Do I have to like be super careful about what I want to have in it? Because some things are socks. Some things you don't want to have in your wardrobe. Like I only want to have like the stuff that I actually care about. So now we have to go back. Because as you have said, it is the end game. And this is all I can think about now. Okay, let me back into my room. Back. No, you're not the lady I want to speak to. Just send me to my room so I can lock myself in there and look at the stuff that I have. Okay. I'm ready to do this now. Now I know how. Okay, let's see this. What are these things? Inventory. Okay, I have to decide for each And every single one of these things. What is this even? This is the grimoire. Oh, this is a book? Okay, so regarding the items, do you get like 400 slots for each one of these? Like if I select warrior or whatever, no, I get the same amount of stuff. Oh, that's not good. I actually do like this. I'm gonna keep it. Ifrit's cane. Oh, this one's kind of meh. I mean, I guess until I run out of options, like until I have to kick something out, I guess I can keep them. Try on. This is a cute little thing that goes well with my hair, and I guess I'll put it. I'll put it there. What is this? What is this horrendous thing that I'm gonna keep? That's disgusting. That was truly disgusting. Okay, armory. Let's see what we got here. Okay, this is the kind of sword that we want to. Durability less than 100% cannot. Wait, what? Cannot be converted into glamour. Are you kidding me? I can't do it? And actually, this blade is kind of cool. Why can I not do it? Hit the captain dresses several times. So what do you do then? Try on. Okay, and what is this? Can I... Okay, well this one will fix. This one will fix. Okay, so basically hitting a cap is like very realistic. Carnage sword. Like this one is purple. I have a feeling... Ah, shit. We can't even do this. I don't even like any of these. Like weathered stuff, that's like for... These are like... This is like not at all what we want to have. Okay, what is this? This is kind of disgusting. I don't want any of this stuff. It's like these things are only cool because I don't know, if you're out of options then it's okay. But like look at all these. Like these suck. This actually truly sucks. We don't want these items at all. What is this? This is the helm. No, that I look like a Roman disgusting person. I don't want this. Oh, do I not have these? Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, some things. Okay, I want one tiara. I can't even have one tiara. Okay, I've had it. We have to go and fix our gear. And we're gonna... Can I fix it here? Do I have like a hidden vendor or something? Can I do it through the summoning bell? How do I do that? The vendor, oh, right outside the inn. Yeah, we're gonna have to go there because I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get lost in all my like in all the transmog things. Like if I try to memorize like which one is This was from the side of slower rate. The disgusting white thing that it looks too unique for me to throw away. Like, I don't like it at all, but right outside the inn. Okay, so he's actually outside, right? Okay. Where is it? Outside the inn. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so I actually need to go in. Oh no, they're actually inside. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of them. The rest of them I just turn in for seals, and that's it. But yeah, we need to repair. For sure. Who's the NPC here? Okay. Repair all. Yes, please. Yes, please, so we can work on our dresser. I can't believe I've only just discovered this now. You guys, like, I feel like the Final Fantasy community has like a schedule of like what to reveal at what point of time. As in, like, you guys always have like these perfect moments to just reveal something cool. Oh, this is gross. We don't want that. This is... ew. These are handy because you can wear them, like, I don't know, underneath like something like a skirt or something like that. I actually want to keep these. What are these? This is actually kind of cool. Okay, I'll keep these. What is this? Eee! No! No! That is gross. These are like little white shoes. I'm not a big shoe person. But I think we're gonna keep them for some reason. I'm still oh no. That is disturbing. No. Okay, let's go back to this. Okay, well, this head is horrendous, but it's kind of an okay roleplay-ish thing, right? Can we put it, and can we store it in armor? In armoire, or whatever it is. I think we should do the event armoire thing first. Okay, store an item. Let's see what we can... But the problem is I can't see these items. How am I to know? Like, I can only right click and left click and it's doing the same thing. Can I somehow store it into the armor from the dresser? Okay, let's see what this... Okay, yeah, we want to... Ability less than 100%. How are you less than 100%? I just fixed all my gear. I don't understand how this is happening. I literally just fixed everything. Look at that. I can't do stuff that I wanted to do. How is this not fixed? I don't understand it. Does it even say? Why is this happening? Wait, you fixed the gear you're currently wearing, not the items you're not actively wearing? That's a thing? Oh, this is so complicated. Like, when am I gonna learn all these things? This is so hard. I know I'm tired, and I know like even the most mundane things seem complicated, but this is actually like, I understand the role play side of it. That like, you don't just go ahead and just like get like all your stuff out there for him to fix it. But let's see how to do it. Okay, so I right click. Oh, gear equipped. I thought like when I clicked repair all that it would actually repair all. So I have to actually click on every single one of these things. Okay. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay, third attempt at doing this. Okay, I will at least forever know about these things, and I will know how to put my gear back into the thing. It's okay. It's okay. We didn't lose a lot of time. Okay, let's go back where we were. I think legs and feet. I think we've agreed upon pretty much wanting to sell all of this stuff. Well, I agreed. Okay, let's check this one out. Oh, what did I do? Nothing. Okay, yeah, I want one tiara, I think. I don't have any of them, so I will just keep it. Let's see this. Oh, that's gross. That is embarrassing. That is like one of these. No, not the stablemate hat. What did I do? Like, one of these is like okay to have. What is the pod helm? Oh no. Oh god, no. Okay, we definitely are keeping this because we paid a lot of money for it. What did we even try on now? What is this? This is body. I can't see. Okay. Surcoat. Why is this looking exactly like this thing? Is this a bug? Oh, ooh. See, this Valor surcoat. Why is it looking the same as the Bunny Chief Bustler? That's weird. Are they the same items? They shouldn't be. Oh. Eee. No. I'm never wearing that. Eee. These things are bad. No. I'm selling all of this stuff. Okay, we're keeping this one because this one's cute. I can see how this is gonna go well with some of this stuff. Short robe? No, we're not wearing that ever. These are okay. What is this? These are... Oh, that's disgusting. That is not what I ever wanted to have. These are equally... No. Oh no. No, okay. Okay, we are done with these things. There's not a lot of stuff. Oh, the Valor armor is currently glamored with the bunny gear. You have to use the glamour this spell to revert it back to original... Wait, what? The Valor armor is currently glamored with the bunny gear. You have to use the glamour this spell to revert... I'm reading your message and I'm trying to make sense of all of it. But I think at this point, I think I'm slightly overloaded with information. And it's very hard for me to comprehend what it is that I need to do. And I think it's because it's 1 in the morning, my brain is dismissing it. And I think I'm just not fresh enough to completely understand what I need to do. I'm just so tired. I think I might have to go to bed soon. Okay, this axe is not cool. None of these things are actually cool. Oh, these are the weather things. I don't even want to check them because they're so... I don't know, plain that I don't even want to... No, I don't think I want any of this stuff. I'm gonna try and be very careful with the amount of things I put in here because I want to know that if I have something in here, I don't want it to be shit. That's very important. To not have shit in the wardrobe. Like, I now know for sure that I'm okay with the stuff that I have here. Like, we're actually, us and one of the healers, we're actually the only ones waiting for this. I don't think we're actually gonna finish this today. I don't think this is going to happen for me because I feel very tired, and if I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for another half an hour, and this hasn't happened, and if I can't, like, if my head can't process the basic, like, transmog things, I doubt I'll be able to process anything else. So I think I will actually leave this for not necessarily tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to edit again and finish a bunch of videos and stuff. But I will be streaming as per usual. Do we have anything going on Friday? Was there any change that was happening? We talked about, like, with the movement and everything. Nothing's happening on Friday, right? I can schedule the stream. I think I will schedule it for Friday. Confused as to why we're seeing the same bunny items, because the Valor items currently has the appearance of the bunny glam. That's so weird. That is so weird. So that means that the item that I'm wearing right now, like this one, if I try it on, oh, not that one. Okay, what am I wearing? It says I'm summer pending. Okay, so basically this one. Like, when I try it on, it actually is not is not showing me what the item actually is because I transmogged it. Cast glamour. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be finishing the duty finder today. I'm just very, very tired, and I will be continuing on Friday. So tomorrow I'll be finishing the second to last video for WoW that I promised. It's Kel'Thuzad. So it is the second to last boss, and I'll be probably, today is Wednesday, so I'm gonna look into publishing it tomorrow, and then I'll have Sylvanas video by Saturday, and that will be the end of the WoW content that I'm gonna be doing for the foreseeable future. I have to always say that, just make sure people know. However, the item and wait until the gear's name shows up. Yeah, I kind of understand that. Like, okay, so here's the deal. It says, oh no, I didn't understand it. Okay. So basically it's telling me what the item is, and then the white letters are the gown that I'm wearing. Okay, now I think I'm getting this. Yeah, I think I fully understand what this is now. I didn't understand when I said that I did. But I'm gonna try and make sense of all of this stuff. And I have a few websites that I wanted to check out. Specifically for glamour, and if I start doing that, then we're in huge trouble. Huge trouble. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today. It's 1 in the morning. I've been streaming for more than 4 hours, and I'm very, very tired. And thank you for spending time with me, for teaching me all this stuff, and for going into Crystal Tower with me. I'm actually going to not do Crystal Tower until Friday because I really want to experience the end of it with you, and we're gonna queue a little bit earlier. So if I start the stream just like today around 9 p.m. CET, which is 3 p.m. EST, I think, then we're gonna get an easier queue because it's not 1 in the morning, and I'm gonna finish that and hopefully the story until the end. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, my brain is actually completely fried. And I think I need to be fresh if I'm to continue this. I wanted to finish the whole story, and I always say that at the end of the stream, and I think it's because I don't realize how much of the story there is, but that's fine. That's why we're sprouts. But yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you for watching, thank you for teaching me all this stuff, and thank you for showing me that I can look better than being a bunny girl. I actually have a bunch of these things that are not bunny girl stuff that I want to buy from the Gold Saucer, and I have a bunch of MGP that I will be spending on the seasonal items as well. I want to buy some stuff for the Dark Knight as well. I saw that huge weapon thing with like the little cucumber on top of it, and I'm gonna buy it because I know I'm gonna be playing the Dark Knight, and I just want my Dark Knight to be wearing that. I'm so hyped for it. But yeah, that's it. Thanks, and I'll see you on Friday, same time as today, most likely 9 p.m. CET, 3 p.m. EST. If there's any changes, you're gonna see it on the channel, but I will just schedule it as per usual. Have a good night, or have a good day, and bye-bye. Ow! Ow.